Grumpuls, 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 Grumpuls.
Attention please, advertisements are now running to support good causes. Thank you please.
Let's get ready to crumble.
Good morning, everybody. How are we diddly doing? It's Thursday. Greetings, one and all. Good vibes be with you. Let's go, gang. Who's up for a bit more space shenanigans today? Continuing our live learn series. First time in space, what could possibly go wrong? Good morning, YouTubers. Good morning, Griff and Blutenham over there. Good morning, Twitcherinos. G'day, Grant. Welcome in. Omni's here. Gamel's here. Good morning. Evil Trev, welcome aboard. Good vibes. Durax here in panic mode. I am clicking buttons. Scary thought. None of them are a big red button though. Well, I do have a red button on my stream deck, I suppose. Okay. Anyway, good morning, Vind. Welcome in. Good morning, Old Man Falcon. Hello. Welcome aboard. We got some lily vibes to keep us going as well. Powering us up. Let's go, gang. We recorded another session of our pretty hilarious Space Engineers YouTube series last night. Another couple of hours, so another 2 episodes or so at least. Might have to cut them down a bit, I don't know. Anyway, we had a good laugh. And yeah, you'll see some more Space Engineer shenanigans starting Friday evening, 9 p.m. Central European time. Will be the first episode, and then Sunday, 9 p.m. Central European, and so on and so forth. And each week there'll be 2 episodes dropping on a Thursday and a Sunday. So hopefully going to be good fun. Certainly continuing to learn a lot. In the meantime, I will try to get a little bit more comfortable in Space Engineers, and we'll see how that goes today. Yesterday, we left on a fantastic cliffhanger. Thanks, Viper. Where we were in space, we were down at about 16-17% of hydrogen fuel left. Enough to get us back to Earth if we drift in that, but we were looking for ice to refuel in space in our first ever space journey. My first ever space journey. And yeah, we might have stumbled upon 2 ice clumps amongst some asteroids. However, we don't know for sure because the sun was behind the asteroid, so we don't know what we're heading towards fully yet. And we left it on that cliffhanger. They started with the PC sound like a broken heli trying to take off, so I had to open it and clean the fans and try and figure out who was to blame. Oh my goodness. That evil dust. That's why PC should be running in space, because it's a vacuum, so there's no dust. Thanks to Reckless Rat for that joke. Alright, let us load up our Space Dwarf game. Uh-oh. I have not been playing Foxhole. So, Live Learn 1, Space Dwarf, load. Let's see what happens. This should load us into space, I hope. And nobody believed you. I know, but it's true. It's because we were recording Space Engineers till midnight. The sessions go from 9 till... Well, it's supposed to be 9 till 11 and then wash up, but, you know, recording things and herding cats and all that. Yesterday, I learned about, well, I saw that we can have grinding ships, and there's going to be welding ships. We saw some different miners that Valk had built. Very impressive. And they used we used a projector thing for the first time, so you can blueprint a ship and then project it out and build it up. It's a little bit clunky, but you can get it done. You know what? Because I finished at midnight last night, I didn't watch them yet, but I will need to go back and do that. Basically, I finished stream, got off the computer, had some dinner, and chill. And then got back to the computer in time to record Space Engineer stuff, and then went to bed. That was my my entire day yesterday. They involve ship printing. Okay, that's cool. Yeah. Yeah, it looks interesting. I've seen like a bit of it on some videos. I see the big array of welders there, so I've got half a clue of what's going on in some of it. Yeah, I will. I'll have a look at that later. All right, come on, space engineers. It's too quiet for us. Put the music back on. Since it's you, I'll know it went smoothly and without incident. Where's that big X button again? I need a bigger X button. This one's nearly worn out. A lot of doubt. Bum, 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 bum. With regards to the mod lists, I have confirmation that once the video series starts going public on... So the teaser trailers are already out on various YouTube channels. I haven't made a teaser trailer. Well, I kind of have, but I don't know if I'm going to use it. But the... what was I going to say? Once the videos launch on Friday night, tomorrow night, we will be allowed to publish the full list of mods we're using. There's nothing super secret in them, but there's a couple that are specifically like maps and things that we're using here, and they don't want to publish that before the series has had a chance to arrive and get out there. Hey DJ, how you doing? Do, 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 do. In my defense, I was not alone. No, I've seen that you are very, very capable of creating shenanigans, whether alone or in groups of people. It seems to be... Not that doesn't stop you. In spite of people's best efforts, one might say. One might say, if one was so inclined. Alright. So here we are, we're in space, dampeners on, so we're not moving. Wonderful, that's a good start. Alright. Okay, here we go. It's fine. So we have these giant clumps. Is that? Yeah, so we were in that one with that big gap over there, right? So the question is this ice? Is this the right... has it loaded the save in at the right point? I'm suspicious if this is... I think it was the latest one, wasn't it? Space Dwarf was the save I was using, wasn't it? Lights on. Okay. Let's have a look, shall we? Okay, dampeners off. Turn the dimners off. Move forward. And let's see what we get. We've got 14% hydrogen left. We're in the red zone. Uranium and silicon. I don't know if this is... Hang on. Let me go back to the menu. Don't save. I'm just going to check because I'm not 100% convinced. So... Okay. It saved when it loaded in anyway. So yes, but that was... Live learn 1. No, that's the 4th. So yeah, that is the right one. Okay. We'll go back in. It auto-saved as that. Yeah, it's fine. So this seems to be the right one. So I feel like we were looking at 2 other clumps of stuff. Imagine if I didn't save it before. I definitely saved it when I quit yesterday. It said the timestamp was 15:12. Should be about right. Maybe they're just not ice clumps. So, but it doesn't. That doesn't look like the right shape of the rock. I remember it being a big rounded shape, and there was two of them. There was one slightly to the left, one slightly. Maybe they're different when you get a bit closer to them. Huh. Well, we shall see. We shall see momentarily. 83%. You're going to load just as I start the music, aren't you? I knew it. Okay. Alright, here we go. So. Oh, wow. That actually saved my moving forward state. Holy cow. Okay. That's scary. So here we go. Uranium, silicon. Okay. So where's the other... What we're going to do is... We'll get a little bit closer. I know, right? It doesn't... Well, it does another thing, Blutenum. It creates another folder called backups or something. So it doesn't show in that top list. It puts them in a subfolder. So you can get to it. Maybe I could have looked in there as well. I didn't think about that until you just reminded me with your comment. Okay, so yeah. It's not as bad as it first looked there. Let's get topped up with our canisters. Okay. We have two. Should make another one maybe. Okay, let's so we had these ones. It's a pity that the sun is over there right now, but anyway. Let's go explore around the outside. Oh, bounced off the edge of the ship there. The ship's dampeners are on, so the ship's not going anywhere. So this one's got uranium and silicon in it. I just feel like it was a different shaped one that we were moving towards. Maybe we've gone off a bit. It's a lot harder now. Whoopsie. Uh-oh. Going... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dampeners. Okay. Let's go back. It's a lot harder, obviously, without any sunlight up here. We need stronger lights. There's those clumps over there. Maybe that's it over there. Let's check out this other clump next door first. It's interesting, though, that the scanner is picking it up much further away than 50 meters now. So... I don't know what that's all about. Slash GPS. Space. Uranium and silicon. Okay. So we'll add that marker. That's where we've come from over there. Maybe it's those clumps up there. That one's a more roundish shape. Let's go to this clump because this looks a lot closer. By which it's not necessarily close. But we're just conserving hydrogen. Also, I learned something, or I was reminded of something in a video I saw since we last played. There is an important setting for... Not setting, sorry. There is an important feature you can use. Function of the thrusters and that. It's possible to... it's possible to do a thruster override thing, and you can increase and decrease the amount of thrusters you're using rather than 100%. What I was doing when I took off was using 100%, and the game has a like artificial speed limit of 100 meters a second. So unfortunately that means I will have used a lot more fuel leaving atmosphere than was very likely necessary with the 3 giant thrusters that I had on the back to push me out. So I had actually seen that before in a video, and then I'd forgotten about it, and then I saw another video and it reminded me of it again. So we do have to add that to our takeoff procedures. We do have to add that to our takeoff procedures. I'm putting S for space. I could put asteroid or whatever. Yeah. So I got a handy tip yesterday from Valk, one of our team, in the YouTube series, in that you can, if you precede all of the, if you have like a naming convention like P for planet, and whatever, A asteroid, space, M moon, I don't know, MA Mars, I don't know, then you can, in your HUD, you can, it gets a bit overwhelming because there's so many things going on, so you can easily turn off. Where's my bird? Oh, there. Okay. You can easily then hide on the HUD things that you're not looking for right now, so that's a pretty cunning tip. I like that idea. So I don't think we're getting anything here. I think we should go back. So there's, well, there is more uranium here. That's fine. We've already got this one more or less marked. So in fact that is that one. So there's the Eagle over there, 600 meters away. I think we should go back to the Eagle, refill, and then head to the next clump. Could be, this one looks more round from here. Maybe that was one of the ones we were aiming for. Although this looks rounder further away as well. So it may be that it's just how they look. Do you know what? Should we risk it for the biscuit? Let's oxygen. Yeah, okay. Let's risk it for the biscuit. Let's go to these clumps down here and see what's going on. I don't want to go too fast, because if I slam into something, you know, boop, red line. But so there's the Eagle is above us. I mean, you know, in space it doesn't really work like that. People are gonna moan at me again for saying up and down, but whatever. Relative to my current line of sight. The GPS command you use, is that a mod or is that the game? I think that's just the game / GPS. I'm pretty sure I've seen that on vanilla playthrough videos as well. Come on, ice. This doesn't look particularly icy, but I don't necessarily know exactly what it's going to look like. One of these stupid clumps has got to have ice on it, surely. Yeah, so worst case scenario, well, not obviously not the worst that can happen, but likely scenario is we go back to Earth. These look like they would be icy clumps. No, there's nothing there. It looks like it would be, right? But it's, wait a minute. Let's just double check that we're not missing a trick. Yeah, it's just stone. Okay. Alright, fine. Be like that. Oxygen, we're okay. We've still got a full tank to fill up on. So we're okay. Dampeners off. Alt key to look around without changing direction. I really thought they really, I was excited. They really looked like they would be icy clumps. Go check all of these out. Where is Eagle 1? We've got to be careful. Is 7... Oh, we're going a little bit towards it because it's above us still, right? Yeah, okay. All I need is a little bit of ice, man. A little bit of ice. Hey, Junk, good morning. Earth time and New Eagle. Well, that's the danger. Is that if we go back to Earth, I'm going to want to build Eagle 2. Bigger, better, stronger. I mean, danger, you know, it's all part of the fun. Isn't it? Wait, what's that? No. That's a white. Okay. Okay, at least we have the sunlight coming in now, so that's good. There's really no ice on here at all. It's disappointing. It's disappointing, man. Oxygen, okay, 30% of the first tank. So we're doing a bit of a trade-off between going around driving Miss Daisy too slow and not wanting to slam into a rock and die. It's just so disappointing that there's no ice here yet. I was really hoping, I was like, wow, it would be amazing if there was some ice here for us. It's kind of spooky in here. Come on, just a little bit of ice, baby. I want like a space exosuit that's got, I can attach some spotlights to. Could probably build something like that and have it just attached to the back of the ship for spacewalks with a little bit more mixed signals. Okay. I don't know what that means. Okay, let's start going back to the boat. There we go, it's up there. So there's nothing on that clump. I don't know if I should put a marker saying that I've been there, but well. Okay, I think we probably are gonna have to go back. We are going way too fast. Probably gonna have to go back to Earth. Earth-like. Go back to Terra. Uranium. Okay, hang on. Z/GPS. Space uranium. Okay. This looks like, look. Tell me that doesn't look like it would be icy. No ice. So it was just a trick of the lights. So sad. So much uranium. Unknown signal detected. Okay. Zero ice anywhere. I lost the Eagle 1 again. Eagle 1. Okay, we're here. It's so easy to get turned around. Okay, let's go back. We're on 80% air. Oxygen, I mean. Man, if we'd come up here looking for uranium, we would be quids in. We would be quids in. Okay, so, but what we could do, actually even without changing the bolt, is we can change these controls so that we use up a lot less fuel. I think we probably could have used about 10 or 20% fuel rather than... So I don't think it's necessarily a case of having to put more fuel tanks on, although obviously it wouldn't hurt. I think it's more a case that we use the fuel inefficiently on the way up because of how the game works. Okay. Look at our little boat. Little boaty boat. Okay, that's us refueled. I really feel like we're missing something here, that there was another option. Let's have one more look around us with the camera zoomed out. So did we not go to that cluster over there? There were, I think these were the ones we were looking at though. I've half a mind to mine. Like, look at that, the brightness over there on that one. It makes it look like it would be icy. There was no ice on the cliffhanger. We could go to these ones above us and have a look. Maybe we went too far down. Let's take the boat and go up above there. So I'm gonna go. We'll go up. Might need to adjust my mouse settings a bit. Let's go up to this. Like, look how smooth that one there looks. But that's uranium. We went to that. Dampeners off. We have 13%. I think we said about 5, maybe 7% we start drifting back to Earth. Let's go to this one here and see if our sensors pick anything else up. And then I need to set up my systems for... Well, I remember to do it now, even though we won't use it that much on the way down. Whoa, these thrusters on the rear are just way too strong. You got nothing for me? You got nothing? Nothing at all? Wow, so stingy. So stingy. Right, F. Let's have a look. Don't know if I went all the way around this one. So stingy. I think we'd be detecting it by now. But you never know. They're quite thick. There seems to be nothing on this one at all. It's deceptive, isn't it? That one there is, it looks so close and yet it's a kilometer away. You gonna give me nothing? You gonna give me nothing, space? I came all the way up here to visit you, and you gonna give me nothing? Okay, to be fair, you've given me a lot. It's just a lot of stuff that's not what I need right now. So I know that there were comments about going to the moon, so that's something else we could have done. But again, it's my live learn journey, right? So if I had been like, oh, there's the moon, let's go there, then that's cool. But we could I don't really want to risk it now that we're so low on fuel. I'm quite interested in the idea of adjusting the thrusters and going back to space just as the ship is, just to see if it was an efficiency thing, like a power use or a fuel use thing. I do love this whole, like, space floating around, dampeners off. I enjoy this a lot. Even though it's just sort of spooky strange. What's in here? Oh, silicon. Okay. Dang it. Let's go right inside this hole and see if we find anything else. Not just silicon. Since we can get right inside this asteroid, actually looks maybe... Oh, more silicon and uranium. What on earth? More silicon and uranium. You have got to be kidding. And giant cave worms, obviously. More silicon and uranium. Wow. Feel really, really hard done by. Oh my god. More silicon and uranium. Gah. I mean, I suppose the flip side would be is if it was too easy and you just found like everything you wanted straight away. Let's see. There's Eagle 1. Let's go as... Ooh, that looks like it's a long way away. Okay, let's go to that one on the way back home. That's what we'll do. We'll go back to ship. I can't believe that neither of those ones that we saw was ice. Ice baby. Okay, so we want to go... Where were they even now? Okay, over that way. I wish you could put like a way marker. Okay, so from outside the ship. We've marked most of that. So, silicon. Where was so hard to see? So it was down and back behind us, right? Is that the moon? So we are 60 kilometers away from home, roughly. What is that? Is that the moon? Should we go to the moon? I don't... That's a big risk with the amount of fuel we've got left. Okay, yeah, the thrusters. So, on my second toolbar, G, groups, forward hydrogen thrusters, and I'm going to do increase thrust override and decrease thrust override. And these ones, I think we could just turn those on and off if we needed to. So currently 0%. So what happens if I move my ship? Oh, with the dampeners on. Oh, okay. Oh, that's only for those main ones, right? Okay. We'll have to... We're not using that right now, so... Hydrogen thrusters, forward thrusters. Okay, battery is fine. So let's go. I think trying to risk it for the biscuit to get to the moon is too much, because that's going to use, well, we've got, okay, let's do it. We'll screw it. We're doing it live. Dampeners off. Forward thrust. Let's get us up to a decent speed. See how we're going, because we're not going to burn any fuel once we're in motion. So I'm sort of guessing a bit that is the moon. I don't do that many spacey things, so yeah. Okay, and we didn't get, I mean, we're outside of the gravity pull, so we're okay to go over there. There's plenty more asteroids we could try as well. Let's go towards this. Oh, ninja sneeze. Good morning, Lanavar. Welcome in. Changing thrusters before descent. I mean, I don't really need those once I get to gravity. Space worms, exactly. Rest well, junk. Okay, so yeah, we'll go towards whatever that is. I did forget to put the camera on this, so one thing we have to build on this, or and on all future ones, is we have to put a camera so we can see stuff from further away, because the camera's got an awesome zoom to it. There's a really big, that's why I'm not sure if this is like the moon or if it's just a big ball of asteroid. But I guess it could be. It looks like some sort of little planet. That one looks like one further away. Maybe it's just a lot further away than it looks. I don't know. Yeah, we shouldn't get into gravitational pull. It just seems too close that it would be. Don't know. Don't know. Okay, we can go a little bit faster, I think. That's no moon. It is, in fact. It turned out it was, in fact, the Death Star. I mean, the good thing is we're getting a little bit closer to home anyway, so if this doesn't yield us any ice, c'est la vie. We can also visit this asteroid on the way there by the looks of it. And there's another clump down there. I don't want to give up on the space dream yet. We still have 12% hydrogen. I mean, again, we only... Really, the main thing was to get to space, survive, spacewalk, and get back home safely. So we're still on target. We're just seeing if we can stay up here a bit longer. I wouldn't mind mining, like, uranium. You can't really get that on the planet, I don't think. I think platinum and uranium are the things we'd have to get up here. I don't have an immediate use for them, but it'd still be fun just to have a bit, and maybe there's some unlocks and things we can get, I don't know. Should we go to that, let's just stay on target, then we don't have to use any more fuel. I think we can go a bit faster. I wish I had like proximity sensors and stuff. Like I do, but like long range, like the whole, you know, is that 2 kilometers away from me or 20? Yeah, you use the uranium in reactors. So reactors is more like big ship tech, I think. But again, it's a power source, so I suppose you could use it whatever you set your mind to. So I've got a feeling, like, it doesn't look like we're getting anywhere nearer the moon. Or we obviously are, but I think that's actually a lot larger and a lot further away. So I think what we'll do is, let's go have a look at this asteroid and maybe we get lucky. I'm doing that thing, aren't I? I shouldn't be aiming straight at it, just in case I overshoot. We need to... We'll use a little bit of fuel just to reset our course. And then we can go again. Yeah, exactly. My face will absorb the shock of 40,000 kilograms. This, again, looks, to my eye, my inexperienced, untrained eye, this looks very icy. Like, it's just the trick of the light, but it looks very, very icy. It's just very bright, I guess. Here we go. Gently does it. Gently does it. How is this not a big clump of ice? It's grim in space. Okay. So, dampeners on. We're still on 11%, man. That's, awesome. Let's have a space walk around this fella. See if you've got anything exciting to offer me. Wink. It's nice looking down at Earth though and everything, isn't it? It's cool. This is a very, very cool experience. Imagine if... I'm gonna say it, chat. I'm gonna say it. Imagine if Star Citizen was this stable. Can't believe in a way that I've slept on this one for so long. It's the fact that you can build all the stuff. I mean, it's weird though for a game that's been out for 12 years. It still feels like there's a few rough edges, like really rough edges, but you know, whatever. And I know it doesn't have the big universe tech and hundreds of players and yada yada yada, but it's just such a pity that that game just can't get itself in a stable state. The fact that this one allows you to do all this building and stuff. Business shipment. Oh yeah, we saw that. Yeah, Kerbal Space Program's another one that I want to look at some point. I think there'd be plenty of good comedy in that. Me not knowing physics and stuff. I don't think we're going to get lucky with the ice on this one. But this is massive though. Enormous asteroid. Build cities on here. What we can do though, before we go, we'll grab some stuff. Because, you know, this is easy mining and everything, and why not? Oh, we have to be careful about weight though. The Eagle 1 prototype is also untested in terms of re-entry carrying cargo. So I only just thought of that. We should let's not go gung-ho, because what we can carry out here in space might not be the full picture. I know there's probably some of you in the chat going, oh damn, he thought of that. But you know. So I got literally this huge asteroid is offering me literally nothing except a face plant onto it. Wow, that's so stingy, you big stingy meanie. Big stingy stinge bag, McStinge face. Wow, nothing on this one at all. Wow. You're gonna get a special place in the asteroid naming. I mean, there could be stuff in the middle. I'm gonna go near it, right? And I'm gonna call this one Big Useless Lump. There we go. There. Congratulations, giant asteroid. You've been named and shamed. How goes the spacewalk? I think we're doing all right. We haven't died yet, so that's really good. I would say on the scale of things that could be good or otherwise, I would say not being dead is pretty decent. In terms of trying to find stuff that is of use to me, we've not had as much luck as I would have liked. Welcome in, Griff. So, big stupid... Exactly, Moley. Big stupid lump investigates space. Wait, what? Okay, we've got 10% left. I don't think... Well, I mean, obviously with the inertia and that, we could get to the moon. But I don't think it's... I think I'd rather go back to Earth and experiment. How much? We did get some uranium. We got... Oh, we're carrying almost nothing. So I think we should do two things. Because we could make it there. I mean, it does take us a little bit closer to home as well. Let's... Gotta make my mind up. Okay, I'm gonna go... I'm gonna go this way. Let's just... Right. Let's just slow our roll for a moment. Right, come to a stop. Let's give it the old boost. Let's go really fast. And see where we get to with the dampeners off. See, I feel like my ore detectors should be picking up faint signal saying ice, loads of ice there. Just ever so faintly. Let's see if we can get closer. Unknown signal again. I don't have the fuel to go off after these. See, these could be ships, but they could be enemies. I mean, it's green, so it probably wouldn't be that bad. I think getting to the moon is a lot longer journey than I'm maybe imagining in my mind's eye. All right, well let's just follow this course from it. It's not costing us any fuel, so ludicrous speed. Hey Destiny, we try it. But yeah, for a first time in space, I'm pretty happy. I think if we don't divert off, and also I'm comfortable if we're getting a bit closer to our base. It doesn't feel so bad either. We might as well go ludicrous speed, right? Go full speed. That is a long way. We're kind of passing other asteroids on the way. I just don't... The more I get distracted with the other asteroids, the more likely I'm going to get to my 7% threshold and be like, oh, panic, go home. Oh, this is... Okay, so we have an altimeter here. Planetary gravity is 5%. A 0. Oh, we have pull. Oh, okay, but is that pull from this object? Are we in the gravitational pull of the moon? Interesting. We need to build additional pylons. Commander. This is cool though. Okay, so we're only 45 clicks up, so at 42 kilometers we will enter. Was that? Yeah, I wish I knew. We're 0.7 G now? Huh. Huh. I'm not 100% sure what's going on. I'm gonna rotate my ship a little bit. I don't know actually. So we're only 41 kilometers, so we're within the gravitational pull. Oh, yeah. I think we're dropping. So if I... Oh, look. Yes. Hang on. Let's slow down. I think we're in the gravitational pull of the Earth. We must be at below 40 kilometers, right, from that silver rock. So if I... Yeah, it's having to use the thrust to keep us up here. So if I turn that off... Okay, yeah, we're falling. So we're not going to make it to the moon. We'd have to go back out and around. Okay, I've made my mind up. We're going to go home. Because we don't have enough fuel. So we're going to go home. And we're going to try this again. Yeah. So at this point, dampeners off. We're not using any fuel to get back to Earth. Or Earth-like. Let's aim at our big signals here. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna go home. We're just picking up speed like nobody's business right now because we're not using any, we're just letting gravity pull us down. Huh. You know, I'm okay with this. This was our first trip into space. And I think it was pretty fun. And we learned a lot. And we're gonna come back. And we're gonna conquer space. Okay. I feel like this is like a bit like reality, right? One small step, one small spacewalk. And then next time we'll come up and we'll try and go to that. We'll try and go to the moon maybe. Have a moon base. Moon base Alpha 1. Now, the atmospheric thrusters will kick in. They're going to be effective at about, I think it's like 4 or 6 kilometers or something. So right now, if we put the dampeners on, we would use our remaining fuel. So as it stands currently, with the dampeners off, we are going max speed with no consumption of fuel or batteries. And we just have to be careful that we can get the ship. Yeah, exactly. Well, that's why I'm keeping an eye on the distances. So right now I'm falling towards home. That distance is closing, but I'm sure I'm going more down than forwards. We could use a bit of thrust. To speed that part up. Atmospheric thrusters are on, but with the dampener setting off, we won't know about them until we until we see them fire. So at the moment it's all hydrogen. Okay, we're only 17,000 up. This is fun though to learn about where's the point where we stop gliding like this and start dropping straight fall. Look at these views, man. Look at these views. Beautiful. So cool. Look, we built this. It looks like a child's Lego block toy. Okay, I think looking visually, I would say we're falling faster than we're going forward now for sure. Like it's 100% the case now. Okay, we still don't have any atmospheric dampeners. Atmospheric thrusters firing. So as soon as we see once we get to, I think it's about 6,000, it could be 4,000, we should start seeing when we give a little burst like that. And actually we can use less fuel because we can do little bursts from underneath. And that will show us, like, when we get the red glow, then we know we're using hydrogen. When we get the white glow, we're using atmospherics. 7,000. Okay, still not using atmospherics. This could all go horribly. Oh, look, and now we've got atmospherics. Okay. So if I put my dampers on, so it's about 6,000. Look, we're using hydrogen as well. I could turn my hydrogen engines off. Hydrogen thrusters up. Okay, and that's bringing us in nice and gentle. Awesome. We are fully re-entered back into atmospheric orbit. Look at that. Beautiful. I know I didn't mine any stuff in the end, but that's okay. We might as well use our thrusters to get home faster now. We're only about 18 clicks out from home now. Oh, we're nearly out of hydrogen anyway. Amazing. So, thrusters, hydrogen thrusters up is block 5. So if I turn those off, we don't use any more hydrogen for staying level or staying up. Oh, flipping awesome. Let's go. Oh, and now we're just level. Okay, so at 3,000 meters, the atmospheric thrusters just hold us in place. Okay, so let's turn off... Well, actually, screw it. We'll just use the last of our hydrogen. Okay, we're now out of hydrogen fuel. So we turn our big guns off. And actually turn off all of our hydrogen ones. I don't have a button to turn off the atmospherics. Which... some say that you save power if you turn them off, but I feel like if they're not... there's no atmosphere for them to burn in, why would you... you're not going to be using any power having them just on, right? Or maybe I have to check the readouts. And there we go. We have re-entered atmosphere. We're... why are we still... we're still that fast with the dampeners on. Okay, now it's evening out a bit. Okay, cool. How cool is this, man? Eagle 1 returning home. There's lots of good mining to be done out there. Uh-oh. Alright. We've got 1 hour of batteries left. That's 1 hour real lifetime. So all the time measurements are IRL, just for reference. And there's our home over here. Beautiful. Alright, we're not gonna go atmospheric mining in here. In this one, we tried this before. It didn't end particularly well. It ended up with the Eagle flat on its back with no upward thrust to speak of, so it couldn't... you've seen the video probably on YouTube of that, the results of that circumstance. So we'll no do that. Okay, so the only thing we didn't really test is we didn't test how well she handles being fully laden. Yeah, okay. That's okay. You know what? We went to space. I mean, coward. We went to space. You're just trying to cause shenanigans. I won't have it. We went all the way to space. We went round. We mined a little bit of asteroid. We found lots of uranium and silicon. And I think nothing else, right? Those are the only 2 ores that we found. And we made it back in one piece. There was no deaths. There was no significant injuries. We can now open our visor because we can just breathe the O2 from the ground. Oh, we can also switch our air vent back on. Actually, I'm really curious where we ended up with oxygen. Yeah, just full. Didn't even touch it. Wow. Okay, that's amazing. So if I depressurize that, there we go. That's filling up again. Wait, empty in? Wait, what? Ooh. How does that work? Stockpile. Oh, so did I have that set the wrong way around the whole time? I'm confused. Oxygen tank. Oh. Did I have that set the wrong way around the whole time? I think so. Let's have a look again. Brilliant. Yeah. Oh, I'm looking at the... Wait. Wait a minute. So it's 100% full. Depressurized. The vent will remove air from the room and store it in tanks. Yes. Okay. So... air vent on means fill the tank. Air vent off means feed me oxygen. Okay. I might have had that the wrong way around. We can make many nukes. Well, yeah, we didn't really mine much of it. Mainly that whole learning experience was around the fear of running out of fuel. So I think we can refill, and we could probably go straight back up to space if we wanted to. There should be enough here to refuel the ship straight away. I think we could probably refill, go straight up to space, and test out the theory of burning, or the practice of burning less fuel on the way up, and see how Eagle 1 fares in terms of fuel supply, fuel storage. She's a fun little boat, I tell you that. She's quite fun. Also, we need to think about how much thrust we're using when we're all right. 9 locked. We are now back on grid. We can turn those are off. We can charge our batteries. Actually, we can just leave them on. They're almost charged as it was. But let's get into the habit. So let's set them to charge. Yeah. So then we can play with this thing. Okay, so G hydrogen. Actually, just look at tanks. That is full. This is 3.5% full. So now I've got to turn that. Wait, I've got to go to this one, and I've got to turn this to stockpile on. Boom. And look at that. That's filling up from the base. So we have enough for 2 more full loads of hydrogen. Who wants to go straight back to space? Next time, take some ice with you. I mean, that's a good idea. I could actually load some ice into the ship. You think it was established in Tiger's chat the other day that Durak is innocent? Hey, Anarchist Rising. Hello. Welcome in. Sorry, it took me nearly an hour. I apologize. Welcome in. I hope you're enjoying the show. I was very, very focused there, getting us back home safely. Okay, so I do have a generator on board. Yes, that's part of the build. So the thing is, if we put ice onto the ship, right, then that's increasing our mass significantly, and therefore we need more thrust to go up. So I don't know, I'm not, you know, gonna work out the maths or anything, but the question there is whether whether that is worthwhile. It's so silly the way jumping works in this game. When you push forward and jump against an object, you kind of bounce off the object. Yeah, I know, it doesn't have to be a lot. It's just a bit of a reserve, right? It's a good suggestion. I like it. I like the suggestion very much. So, we did bring back... Wait a minute. So, why is the survival kit still has 40 stone in it? That's weird. Oh, and we made all this stuff in space. We made a bunch of stuff as well, right? Yeah, because we were thinking about making a little landing platform or something in space, right? If we found a good asteroid. I mean, we found a couple of really big ones. I don't want to run before I can walk, though, you know? Baby steps is what's going to win us the day here. I think it could be advantageous to take 1 or 2 more tanks with us, right? Specifically, 1 more oxygen tank, and I think at least 1 more hydrogen tank. Then we can do those spacewalks with less concern about dying and stranding ourselves in space. What a horrible death that would be. So I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go production, tools, no, equipment, and I'm gonna say give me 1 more oxygen bottle, please, and give me 1 more hydrogen bottle. You know what? 2 more hydrogen bottles. Because I don't think if we don't want to go too crazy with carrying too much stuff. But why didn't you go in there? Okay. So there's that, and then oxygen. Oh, there's no tank here, is there? It's just this. So that I have to fill on the ship. Is that right? Or I could fill it here. Survival kit. Oh, I think it's because it's turned it all into hydrogen, right? All of the ice is, so I don't have an oxygen tank here. I only have one on the boat. Right now we're not using any oxygen. Okay, so now I have 2 of those. And I have 4 of those. That's pretty damn awesome. Refinery. Get that in there. Gravel. I was just gonna throw away, but we can just put that in there as well. Okay, cool. So I don't have any ice because it's all been chewed up. So I would have to go and mine some ice to take with me. which we could do. I'm very happy to remember the bottles. We've got the thruster thing. Oh, camera! Camera! We wanted to put on a camera. So, camera's gonna go. G, camera. Camera. Camera's gonna go here, like that. So. One steel plate, please. So, okay. Who can explain to me? I have the camera selected. I go over to here. I press middle mouse because I just need one steel plate. Oh, it's got a green box now. Oh, okay, never mind. Sorry, forget. Oh, forget it. I thought it was not showing green. Okay. So, camera here, I think, or here. So I've got a central view of the ship. Camera there. Actually, I could bring it. No, I couldn't. Okay, that's fine. So, let's weld that up. Marvelous. Okay, so we have a camera. Which, when we jump in here, and we go to our second control panel, we go to G, we go here, we go camera, which we could actually name that camera front, couldn't we? If we do want to put one on the rear as well. Camera front. Camera eagle front. Oh my god. Camera eagle 1 front. Okay, enough already. And we can then press G. Camera eagle front. Put that on number... I want a gap from there. Number 4. And then click view. Okay, we can also have next camera as well. That's cool. So number 4. We can't turn right now because we're docked, obviously, and powered down. But we would be able to turn the whole ship and face it the way we're looking in the camera now. And the camera has got this awesome view, or awesome zoom. So when we're up there looking at asteroids, we'll be able to zoom in before we even waste any fuel or spend any fuel to travel. We can have a good old look and see what's going on. The only danger with the camera is, for whatever reason, and then maybe you can change this, I don't know, you've got to press the F key to come out of the view of the camera, which blows my mind because hold Alt to pan camera. Oh, you can pan. Oh, you can hold Alt and pan the camera. Oh wow, that's awesome. I didn't see that before. Oh, neat. That's no moon. Oh wow, the camera's so much cooler than I even thought it was. That's awesome. Okay, and then F to come out of the camera. And it puts it back to the middle, right? No, it doesn't. Okay. Alright. Good enough. That's true. We could just have an oxygen tank on the base. I haven't, well, so the way I'm filling the oxygen tank on the ship is I have an air vent on the ship. So, to show that. So, same difference really. I have an air vent right here. So all I'm doing is just pressurizing and depressurizing it. Based on whether I'm filling the oxygen tank or obviously using the oxygen. So that seems to work just fine. So camera was something that was missing from the ship. Should we have a camera at the back? I suppose that could be good. We could have cameras at the front, at the rear, all sorts of cameras. I don't know if I have a... This would be a good spot for the camera, I guess, at the rear. Number 8. Oh, that's actually oriented the wrong way. Huh. I didn't check the orientation of the front camera. It's possible that it's I still want it central, but I don't want this block. I suppose I could build something up there that looks off the back. It's okay, it doesn't matter that much. We'll put it there. Okay, there we go. A camera by the docking port to make it easier to connect to the base. That's clever. That's a clever idea. So I could actually put one on the end there. I like that idea. I'm gonna take that one. If I can put a camera there. Okay, so I'm just missing a steel plate. Got it. Oh, I can't do that. Okay. Uno steel plate. Por favor. That's a smart idea. Camera here so I can see. Oh, I don't know if I would trust myself to do that though. Will it go there? Wait. Unable to place camera. Oh, I don't think that's not big enough. It would have to be there. Or this side behind might be better. Why won't it won't go on there? That's a pity. Okay. Smaller block. Is that? I don't know if that'll help. You know, we'll build it and we'll see. Okay, let's see if that will actually help. Let's also check if this camera was built the right way up. Oh, it was by fluke. Okay. I mean, by perfect precision planning. So, G... Camera eagle front, camera 3, camera 2. So camera 2 is should be the one at the rear. Camera rear. Camera eagle rear. And then this one should be camera eagle 1 docking. Okay. Then G, so camera eagle rear, view, camera eagle docking right, view. And then we could also have next channel, right? Oh no, I suppose it doesn't matter if we've got the buttons. We can just go straight to it. So camera forward, perfect. Camera rear. Awesome. That's actually pretty cool. I like the offset. And camera docking bay. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. We can actually line up and come into dock. That's smart. I like that. Okay. Exit camera. Oh, hello. Unknown signal. Something coming into land there. Alright, awesome. So, we've added thruster override controls. We've added cameras for forward, rear, and docking. We could put one on the underbelly, but I don't think we really need it. So instead of going with another tank and making any major structural changes to the vehicle, we're going to see if we can use the fuel that we have on board more efficiently. That's how we're going to try and tackle the thrust thing. So I'm going to set that to 15% of thrust for now. And we'll go from there. If I put that to 0, in theory, I guess that doesn't use any thrust whatsoever, right? Just need a little bit of ice, yeah. So what we could do is I said I wouldn't do atmospheric mining in this, but we could go and get some ice on the way out at the ice peak. No, you know what? Just to break it up a little bit, we've got the other ship for the purpose. So let's go and get some more ice, and then rather than docking and having it all socked up into the system, we'll put some straight into the boaty boat. Will that then be taken off the ship and put into processing? It might be. I could always just keep it in my pocket, right? A little bit. Okay. I just want to use the ship again because it's fun. Okay. Unlock. Alright, let's go get some ice. This bit up there might be closer. Let's have a look. Let's go somewhere new for a change. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. This is cool. I'm enjoying this a lot. You should have seen, like, when you'll see it in the videos once the YouTube series is released. You'll see in episodes 5 or 6, I guess, when we get to the point of projecting and building miners and stuff that we did last night. It's amazing what, like, experienced players can do with just slapping a ship together in like 10 seconds. It's shocking. I don't know if this was closer, to be honest. It looked closer. But we have loads of fuel, loads of battery power anyway, so it's fine. Let's go up here. Yeah, exactly, the conveyor is not the full size, but that's okay. Again, it's all part of the learning experience. Why am I going all the way up to this peak? My thrusters won't even be as efficient, I guess, up here, but that's alright. We're not going to be that high. We're not going to 4,000 meters where they're going to stop working. Or 6,000 meters, we're going to stop working. Plus we get to see what the view from the top of the mountain's like. Even though we've been to space. It's still nice to see these relative things, isn't it? More recognizable. Where's all the hidden clumps of ore and stuff here? Hard to spot on that kind of terrain. Alright, let's get some ice. We just keep ourselves nice and level. Keep an eye on the artificial horizon thingy bobby. I suppose what we could do is fill her up and then, yeah, just keep a bit in reserve and put the rest in the tanks anyway. Then we're ready to go for the next refuel run. We're just getting ice, yeah. It's done that thing again where it's picked up some tubes and stuff. I thought we fixed that yesterday. It's so bizarre. I really thought we fixed that yesterday. Like, how has it got these things in the ship? Cheeky. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Gamble. It's probably that we didn't change the connector on this side. Okay, 50,000, that's enough weight. So the connector miner to base had... So collect all off. And that's it, right? Because the throw out would be everything. Like all the ice and everything being thrown out. Yeah, I used a sorter with like a blacklist or whitelist or something, yeah. That's okay, all things to learn. It just looked like yesterday we'd fixed it. Like it took all the stuff out and nothing went back in, and then today we go in and there's stuff inside the ship again. Don't really don't know why that's like that, but that's, you know, it's alright. Ooh, we are sluggish. You know, I said, oh, we will not get too much. Yeah, well. So we're about equidistant from the other ice peak over there. It's maybe another kilometer or something. It's fine. But yeah, we got to see some different scenery a little bit. It's fine. What is that? Ooh, I can't slow down at all. We're having an oh look shiny moment. Just want to see what that is. It could just be a bit of rock poking out of the ground. Might be nothing. Probably is nothing. Yeah, I think it's just a bit of where the terrain is rough. Yeah, you can, she still moves well, this ship. It's a really nice design, but boy, oh boy, oh boy. You can really tell the difference. Okay. We're on the limits when we're filling those drills up on top of the cargo thing. We're on the limits. Which is why I think people build like a rover that you can attach the miner to and take it to and fro. Fill the rover up. Or just build a bigger miner. We're heading home. We're heading home. So far, the main threat, the main issue we had was the trees flipping Eagle 1 prototype. Let's not fight gravity though. Let's be careful. I added that third? Oh yeah, it's a good job. Because when I originally had this, I had forgotten to put the third thruster underneath. So that third big thruster there wasn't there, the large one. Yeah, so when I filled it up, no buenos. None of the buenos. Da, 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 da. Once you find a lake, yeah. So in the YouTube series, I keep going to say TV series. In the TV miniseries we're filming, we are near a valley with which has an ice lake in it. So I did a little bit of ice lake mining last night, first time ever, and yeah, that's interesting. Lots of stuff. We had to dig at a very differently shaped miner with a couple of drills on the front, or quite different. And yeah, it was interesting drilling down. It was also using, I think, some hydrogen thrusters as well, or it was using different kinds of thrusters. And it was yeah, each ship has its own character, and you have to get used to how they behave, right? So 3 meters is about right, I think, for the height, and we'll spin around like that, and we'll, like that is good. Artificial horizon is a little bit off, so we'll just level her off a bit like that, and we're good. Or no, I'm not. Wait, what? How am I off here? I'm still too high? Okay. Locked on. Batteries to charge. Jump out. Oh, and mistake made. No! No, you're gonna take all my ice. Give me back my ice. No! Oh. Okay. Okay, let's have a look at the hydrogen tank. Okay, it's not a bad thing that that's filling up, obviously, so we'll do that. And then yeah, okay, then we've got some ice and we're ready to go back to space. Now I don't know if we should wait. I don't know if I should wait. That's really not very much ice at all, is it? If I put it in there now, it's going to get sucked off the ship and into straight into the H2O2 generator, or so I want to wait till I undock and then put it into the ship, so that, I mean, that's such a tiny amount of reserve, but anyway, it's a little bit. Hey Otto, how you doing? Good morning and good coffee times to you too, sir. Coffee and breakfast coming up very soon. First cup of coffee and waking up before heading to work to start the current work rotation. So I made it down from the big bada boom. Yes, we didn't find ice. Unfortunately, we started heading towards the moon. However, we were getting dragged into orbit and I didn't have much hydrogen left, so I just decided that we would come back to base, refuel up, And also, I had forgotten, I'd never done it myself before, but something I'd learned in a video that I'd then forgotten again is the thruster overrides. So the thruster overrides are a really, really big deal because they will allow you to use the least amount of fuel possible. In the case of the hydrogen, we're not worried about the battery powered stuff. They will allow you to use the least amount of fuel possible to leave Earth and get into space, right? And you can gradually reduce the amount of fuel you're using. The thinner the atmosphere gets, the closer you get to space. So I didn't remember that for yesterday's first space flight. So we basically were, because of the speed limit in the game, the 100 meters per second, or it goes to like 104, 105 or something. I was basically going full thrust and burning full fuel, hitting that artificial speed limit, thereby wasting a lot of the fuel. We wasted about, I don't know, 80% of our tank or something, or we spent 80% of our tank to get to space. Whereas even with just one tank, I was thinking we'd have to add another tank on, but even with just one tank, it should be possible to make it to space with significantly less fuel burned. That's the theory, at least. And I'm just buying a little bit of time so I can go get my breakfast and that, and then we can go to space without having the advert break in the middle to spoil it for people. Okay, so I would also like to do something with the base to make it nicer. We could turn this into a hangar where we fly in here and put some like covering over the top and just have the Eagle come into land. Or it makes kind of more sense maybe if it wasn't a covered hangar but more just a landing pad thing, right? So there are a bunch of blocks that I don't think we've unlocked yet. Okay, none. And color. What's the standard color? Set controls to default values. Is that so? That's the default? Yeah, okay. So we could tidy this up a little bit. We're not using the legs now for Eagle 2. I'd like to potentially, I'm gonna regret this probably, but I'd like to potentially look at using pistons and having the legs within the ship or mostly retracted, and then lowering them down when we come into land. And I'd like to build a landing pad, because originally, as I think, well, some of you will have seen it, some not, but all of this was filled in, and this was, you actually probably never saw that. I actually had these plates here, these thin plates all the way across, and I had it so that I could come in and land. However, I learned through the course of building the ship that that's kind of not how it works in Space Engineers, and what you really need is the connector thing. So I wonder if that's making me think now, what if we could do this ship with, and it had a piston underneath, not this ship but like a bigger version of this, with it raised up a bit further, bigger legs, but we could also have a piston. I wonder if it makes sense to have a piston with the connector underneath, right? And then retract the connector and lower it down when you want to, and then have an inset connector on the landing pad. So come in to land on a flat landing pad, no obstructions, and then lower the connector down to hook up, like actually land on the legs. So lower the legs, land on the legs, and then lower the connector in to seal the connection and power and the transfer of materials to the base. Ah, that sounds kind of exciting to me. I like this idea. Yeah, I like this idea. Okay, there's so many building blocks that we've not gone anywhere near yet. There's all these different sloping pieces, and I thought this would give you those other pieces as well, but it doesn't. You have to build these separately on your hotbar, or put these on your hotbar separately. So there's so many different shapes and things we could do. I got another ninja sneeze sneaking up on me. I think it went away. Yeah, I could have the connector push up to the ship as well. Yeah, you know, do the reverse of that. Yeah, for sure. But this, what I mean is exciting ideas. Like, the mind boggles at how many different things you could do in this game. It's quite insane in a very, very cool way. Yeah. I'm definitely not gonna get addicted to this, am I? This is kind of like stuff that I wanted to do in Satisfactory, and I was trying to work around the way that building system is and the pre-mades, and now I realized that to do the things I wanted to do there, I kind of needed to be in this system instead. There's a mod to pick up a connector, like a rope. Okay, so it's got like a hose or whatever to connect. Yeah. So yeah, so I think what we could also do is try and make this look a little bit cooler, like, or back to its original intention. It's funny that I've ended up parking at that silly angle like that. Good job. Those connectors, those magnets are strong, man. Damn, those magnets are strong. Magnets as a weapon. Yeah, lots of ideas. I don't know, we maybe, if we go to space and we have fun and get some stuff done, maybe we can think about starting the construction of Eagle 2. But that might be something I need to do offline, just to have my thoughts clear in my mind. Don't know. The one thing you've wanted to see in Space Engineers is a towel. Yeah, I'm not sure they do a lot of decor blocks and that, right? Yeah. Not high on the list of priorities when every milligram counts, I guess. Okay, so we have this ice that we're going to throw in when we're unconnected. I mean, it's probably just going to get converted and used up straight away, but every little helps, I guess. Yeah. Alright, yellow alert, guys. Adverts coming in 3 minutes. And we'll go and make my breakfast. And we will proceed. Let's see if... 5th hotbar. I want to just see how some of these would look. Heavy armor. Oh, heavy armor I don't want. That's going to be too expensive, right? Yeah. So light armor slope. Let's try that one. Light armor tip. Light armor. So the panel I used already, which has got some funky shapes to it as well. So we'll bring that one down. Light armor slope transition. Have a look at that. Lasers. Oh, blast doors. Those are very popular for design use. And interior walls. Okay, so there's something about those with patterns that we can make patterns with. What's this? Freight 1. Oh, freight crates. Okay. So we could do some decor things with some of this stuff as well. I know that some of this stuff is mods. There was a thruster that one of our crew was using yesterday that was like an inset, like built into or encased, and it looks so cool. Oh, here they are, these ones here. These hull atmospheric overthruster, and you've got these stealth variants as well. Let's have a look. I just want to show you these. If you've maybe you've seen them before, but look at these. Look at these. How cool is that? That's obviously the large grid size, the large ship size. But look at that. We could tuck away like a bunch of thrusters and everything, just almost hidden within the structure of a ship. Ah, that's cool, isn't it? So you wouldn't even really know that. So it's basically the same thing with a block around it, right? With an encasing. It's kind of cool. It's sort of weird that you don't have to have the air intake part actually open to the air. I found that a bit weird. But, you know. Let's see. These need steel plates. Let's get a bunch of these. Oh, I don't have any space. Oh, man. Okay. Alright. We'll have a look at that another time then. I wanted to do some upside down things around here and put some railings and whatnot and make this start looking a bit more. I did put these corner lights in, so at least it's got some tiny minimal character. It looked a lot better when I had this here. Again with a different pattern, but unfortunately I had to go because it wasn't, again, how the game works with locks and landing and connecting and stuff. You have to do the connector between the different grid sizes. Okay. Let's go. Alright, I will go and make my breakfast. You guys will enjoy some ads or not, but in any case, you'll enjoy some Diggy Diggy Hole, and I'll be right back with you guys. Thanks for hanging out with us.
I'm not back in 5 minutes. Just wait longer.
Your attention, please. Advertisements are now running to support good causes. Thank you, please.
Alrighty, let's get back to it. Fresh coffee. Let's go. Hey, Bonty, good to see you, sir, ma'am. Hope you are well. Also, I haven't seen the advanced stuff, but again, baby steps. I'm learning at my slow pace, so I know that could be a bit frustrating sometimes for people, because like, do the thing, press the button, but I've got to do it at my own pace, otherwise it's no fun for me. Okay, so we're gonna try out the cameras, we're going to try out the ice. We're going to go, I think we're just going to go straight back to space. Well, exactly. Got to make use of it while you got it. Doing well, sir, ma'am. Even better in a few weeks. Nice. Okay, so we are charged. We are... Don't let me forget to put that ice in when we're ready. We have got... Wrong button. We have got... In our tanks... Oxygen tank full. Hydrogen tank full. Actually, even the base tank is now full with the ice that we mined. So yeah, totally not a waste whatsoever. Actually, now we could probably put... the stuff. If I put 100 of that in there, okay, that's been sucked up into it's been sucked into the O2H2 generator directly. Okay, but it's not going anywhere because everything's full. Cool. Okay, good to know. So that means we've already tested that we can drag stuff straight in. I knew this anyway, but it's good to see it working. Because again, we learned some other lessons around what works and what doesn't with this thing. We can use our lighting as well. Actually, so batteries to auto. Lights on. Wait. Oh, that's the blinkers on and off. Okay, yeah, okay. So, other lights on, because it's a nighttime takeoff. Okay. Spotlights. We don't really need the spotlights on. Okay, so, batteries are a go. All the thruster groups are off. So, number 5 is up. Number 6 is maneuverability. And number 7 is maneuvering thrusters. Number 7 is the big forward thrusters. Okay. And I think when we're in space, let's set up one more thing. Let's set up one more. I want the middle thruster. Let's see. I want the middle thruster. So large hydrogen thruster. So it's the first one. So large hydrogen thruster. So I want to turn 2 and 3 off. Okay. So if I go control panel, large hydrogen thruster. So this one is center. And then this one is on the left hand side. This one is on the right hand side. You can see the green block highlighted in the background, that's how I can tell. But does the coffee machine work on board? Damn coffee machines. Hey, old Grumpy, how you doing? Welcome in. Okay. So, thrusters 2 and 3. I want to be able to independently turn those off as well. So, or I do it the other way around. I should just turn this one on. Yeah, let's do the central one. Okay, so Eagle large central thruster. I don't really need that named group, but because it's only one thing, but it make it easier to find. Eagle large central thruster, and we'll put this over here and toggle that block on and off. Okay. So now I would be able to turn that one on and off. On its own, and on this screen it should show 1 on and 2 off. It does. Perfect. So we go on there, we turn that off again. So on here we can turn the whole group on and off. And on the other screen we can turn just so when we're in space we can go down to 1 thruster, and I don't know if that really helps us that much, but we can avoid wasting unnecessary fuel. But also it might be a safety thing because it will stop us from suddenly face planting into a rock because we didn't pay attention to how fast we were going to boost forward. Okay. What are you doing, old man Falcon? What the heck? You received 15 gifts.
Thank you for the 56 long months of subscribing.
What have you done, sir?
One day I will reach the 69 and it will be a huge win for everybody.
Whoa.
Happy spacefaring,
Did you just...
lovely Grimbles.
What? Did you just gift me all of the decorative things and the DLCs? What on earth? Falcon, are you sure about that? That's... wow. Holy jeez. Holy cow. Automatoms. Automatoms. Holy cow. Can we get some love in the chat for Old Man Falcon? That's redonkulous. Warfare 2, heavy industry. Oh my god, there's so much I have to learn in this game, and now there's even more. Field engineers. I get all the emotes and things as well. I'm gonna have to make use of these. Wasteland pack. Oh, that's some cool wheels. New armor skins. Holy shit. Marangana coming in with the 40 months at tier 1 and the 56 months in total. Maui, 56 months. Wow, thank you, Falcon. That's so kind of you. I don't even know what to say. All I can say is thank you. And I will do my best to put it to good use. I hope that I'm confident that the new Space Engineers series that we've got launching on Friday on YouTube is going to be very good fun, because you're going to get to watch it from multiple creators. There's about 8 or 10 or more creators in the group, and you're going to be able to see it from all the different perspectives and see what all the different teams are up to. My content, I've got a lot to learn about Space Engineers content, how to do all the different angles and cameras. I haven't sussed any of that out yet, but we will. Yeah, Captain Jack is the leader of the group. Yeah. So it's a Captain Jack series, and then Beeblebum is one of the other teams, and TC Freer is the leader of a team, and I'm on TC's team. Holy cow, I've got all these DLC things just rocking my way. Oh lordy. There's gonna be so much stuff. And it's all gonna be colourful as well. Oh my goodness. Oh look, oops. You shouldn't see that. I need to get a logo. Oh, we've got one actually. We've got one for our group. Oh wow, there's so much stuff now. There was already a lot of stuff, Falcon, and now there's like so much stuff. Oh goodness me. Okay. Wasteland, look at all these with the wheels. Off-road wheel kits. Exhaust pipes, wow. Wait, oh, buggy. A buggy cockpit. Oh wow, okay. Oh, and the other one I've got the... There was another cockpit that I wanted to use for my ship, but I didn't have it because it was... I think it was this flush one. One of these. There's industrial ones. There's all sorts. Saddle cockpit. Oh, here's a question for you. There you go. The industrial one. That looks awesome. Obviously the DLCs are just downloading in the background, so I don't know if I have to reload or whatever. Thank you so much. I'm blown away by that. Okay, let's go to space. However, stick to the plan. I've got to stick to the plan. Yes, Captain Jack is gonna it's his series, or him. He's gathered a group of creators and players, and we're all in different teams, and we're all it's shenanigans. I don't want to say too much because they're gonna be launching all the videos on Friday evening. And you'll be able to follow the story from my perspective. Or I should say Ivan's perspective. Alright. Let's go, gang. Batteries to auto. Engines, thingy, hydrogen off. Camera. Docking camera. Disconnect. Oh, how cool is this? How cool is this? We're gonna watch this from the perspective... Oh, we've never seen it from this angle before. So a little bit left to draw away, and we're off. How cool is that? Alright, I love it. Okay. So, we're lifting off. Now, the goal is to get to space with as much hydrogen left over as possible. So, we can chuck all that ice in there. So this is full. No, not... okay. We're not burning any hydrogen right now. Okay. So, we'll lift up. Hey, Trash Hunter, how you doing? Yeah, we got the cameras. We've got the thruster adjustments on. So I think we've got everything done that we wanted to. And now it's just a question of getting to space. We're not really going... Oh, now we're going forwards. Okay, it takes a moment to kick in. Okay. So, we're going to go up to the 6,000 meters. Or not? Why are we falling? Are we falling? We're falling. So we don't have enough upward thrust. What? I'm not sure what's going on right now. I'm going backwards. Why? Why do we appear to be going backwards? Is it a weight issue with that little bit of ice? No, we're stable. Okay. I'm not the most confident. Okay, I think it didn't like that angle that we took. So... Okay, we'll go up this way a bit, and then we'll switch the other big guns, the big engines on. But again, we're trying to use as little hydrogen getting into space as possible, so we can have more fun in space. Okay, here we go. 4,000. So we'll probably switch them on just before we get there. So number 5 is our upward thrusters. Actually, we want to be at a point where we're not falling. Okay. So if we can stay level at about this height with the atmospherics, that's good. Okay. Kind of. Yeah, okay, it looks like, okay, we're losing a little bit of altitude, but not too much. Okay. So, and then we've got to work out with these thrusters here. So, first things we're going to do is we're going to turn on our... If I turn on number 5, that's the upward thrust of the hydrogen, and that should stop us from falling. Yes, it does. Okay, so that's going to start burning hydrogen. So it's compensating for where the other ones can't do it anymore. Now, if we go... So here's the big test, though. So what we want to do... Actually, 1 second. Has it burned through the ice yet? It's using a little bit of the ice. Okay, interesting. Okay, so we want to turn on number 7, the big rockets. Okay. And we're going to point up a little bit. So we want to be more or less vertical, right? And now... Okay, so these are using... Look how little... how short the burst is. So we're continuing our ascent, but we're still using all these other thrusters to keep us... Oh, hang on, I gotta reset the camera because that's a mess. Okay, so we're still gaining speed and altitude. Now, if I go to the second hit bar, we can start making some adjustments here. So if I go plus 5%, that's not enough. Okay. Plus 10. No, we're losing speed. 20. 35. Now we're gaining speed. Now we're gaining speed and altitude with 35% thrusters. Atmospherics are still going. They haven't fully cut out yet. Okay, okay, that's good. Now we want to go even more vertical if we can. Straight up to space. Space, man. Okay, we're losing speed. So increase thrust. We're falling currently. 60% thrust. Oh, sugar, we're losing a lot of 80%. Why do I feel like something's not right? Okay, I think the pure vertical was too much. Okay, it was. Okay, it was too much for what we were burning. Okay, but we're still 100% hydrogen. Wait, why am I'm still falling? Okay, we need to go back up again. So I think what we might need to do is put our other thrusters on. Oh wait, we're at full speed. We're at full speed, but we're not gaining altitude. Okay, I think what we need to do is we need to turn on number 6, all of our maneuverability thrusters as well. Okay. Okay, we're still dropping. Now we're going up again. Okay. So the angle of ascent, we're struggling to break through that barrier. $6,700. We are going up. Interesting. I would have thought that it would have been giving more oomph. More thrust. We're kind of stuck right now. We're not really going up. We are at the full speed, but we're also still using the atmospheric thrusters. So I feel like something's not quite right. Also, I forgot to depressurize that air vent thing. That probably helps. Yeah, we're going a little bit up, and then a little bit down, and then a little bit up, and a little bit down. So... So we go to 90% power. We'll go to 95% power. I don't know why we're not. I don't know if I've set these up wrong. %100% power, 100% power. It feels like these aren't working properly. Oh, sugar. Oh, we've run out of... Wait, what? Hang on, something's wrong. Something's very wrong. Why are we not using There's no hydrogen being fed through. That's the problem. There's no hydrogen being fed through. It's full. The hydrogen tank is full. What have I done? Why is it no longer... We didn't change anything on the ship. So something has gone wrong. It's no longer drawing. Oh, are we on stockpile because we were filling up the ship? Ah, the stockpile thing caught me out. Hydrogen tank stockpile. Oh my god. We were on stockpile. Oh, what the fluff. Okay. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Okay. I forgot one button. I forgot one button. We were stockpiling still. That's why it wasn't draining the tank. Okay, so now, Control 2. Let's start dropping these thrusters down to the point where we lose our speed. We're still gaining altitude. We're completely on hydrogen thrusters now. Okay, and we're at 19%, 14%, 9%. Okay, speed is fluctuating a little. But look, we're at 9%. Oh, that makes so much more sense. So if we hadn't taken that ice with us, they would have never turned on. Good job we found that out at the cusp of the atmospheric thrusters. Okay. Awesome. All right. So guys, we're at 10,000. We're using 9% thrust. We can probably even drop lower. Maybe not actually. No, we need that 9%. Okay. But instead of using 100% and wasting through all of that hydrogen, we're now running into space. We're already past 12,000 meters and we still have 85% fuel and we're only running our thrusters at 9%. Oh, we did it, chat. The one thing I had forgotten. So we can go even more vertical. And still have a good time. Yes. Yes. Full velocity. Beautiful. We did it. We did it. Huzzah. Let's flipping go. Gravity 0.36. You ain't got nothing on me, gravity. Let's see if we can lower it down again. Okay, now we've dropped down to 4% and we're still maintaining our speed as we slowly leave atmosphere. Yes, we did it. Look how much fuel we've got left in our ship. Nice. Oh, this is fantastic. Now, the next question is, we could test going down to one engine, but, you know, I guess we just need a higher percentage. This looks cool, though, with the 3 engines. Yeah, I'm aware that those things exist, but I've been playing this game effectively for about, I don't know actually how many hours. I can look at exactly how many hours. I've been playing this for 55 hours total. So, very much a newbie. Oh, this is so good. Fantastic. We're away. We are officially away. We've got loads of fuel. It's a shame we wasted that ice, but the plus side is we learned a valuable lesson. So normally I would have put on my control bar, I know it's not the automated thing, but normally on my control bar I would have had one as well for the stockpile on and off, but I was so afraid of fat fingering and actually turning the stockpile thing on. But to be honest, it's the same difference as turning the engines on and off and all the other. So really what I should do is just set the button up that I was thinking of originally. Yeah. So I might change up these control bars a bit and have one for like atmospheric and lights and all the basics, docking and all that, and drilling, and then one dedicated one that's just all the all the buttons for the hydrogen management and thrusters. Okay, so wow. Okay, I can't go to 0, obviously. Well, I probably could in the menu, but 5% is fine. Look at this, chat. We're at 30. We're nearly out of gravity. We're nearly in space, and we have 80% of our fuel left. A bit better than the 20% or less that we had last time. Wow. Thank you, Len. Let's flip and go. We're nearly there. And I think we'll go to the moon. .05. And that's it. We did it. Wait. Oh, okay. I need to turn the override off now, so that we come to a stop and don't hit an asteroid. Morning, Hula. Hey, Viper. Oh, fantastic. Oh no, did Jurak miss the bit where I messed up my fuel tank? Oh no, what a shame. Okay, so now currently we're using all three. We're in space with 78% hydrogen. Oh, it's so good. That feels so good, chat. So now we can go to turn number 7 off. No forward thrust. Okay, and then we go to toolbar 2 and we use our new number 3. And now there we go. We don't have to go face planting. Ah, we did it. Brilliant. Brilliant. You did a thing and I missed. Yeah. But it wasn't a disaster. It was just that we used up all of our reserve ice. And then all our thrusters stopped working at the point where the where the atmosphere is too thin for the atmospheric thrusters. And it was because on my checks and balances, on my pre-flight checklist, I had forgotten to switch my hydrogen tank from stockpile to not stockpile. So I had made one little mistake. So I'm going to fix that now, which is hydrogen tank number 7, stockpile on off. Boom. Okay. So now we have that as part of pre-fight. It should be on this toolbar, but I'll shuffle them around when I remember. So let's stop the boat for a minute. Let's point her at this rock here. And then let's use our camera, number 4, forward camera. And look at this, we can zoom in and see stuff in space without having to travel anywhere. Have you got any ice? Have you got any ice? Look at this, have you got any ice? Oh my goodness. This is almost Texas Hula levels of multiple cameras. Space road trip, yeah. So that one's not fully rendered in, so I don't know what's on that one. What about this one? Yeah, that looks ugly, but maybe that's got some potential. This is Texas Hula level of camera shenanigans. I'm gonna go towards that one. Yeah. And then actually what we should do is go towards the moon. So let's F out of the cameras. Actually, let's have a look at camera number 5 behind us. Look. Earth behind us. There's the moon down there, cheeky moon. What are we doing down there? Can't see anything rendered in on that, colors wise. Okay, let's go. Let's go to the moon. I want to do a moon landing. Here's our side camera for our docking port and our legs. You can see we are still moving. So cool. No obvious deposits there on the outside. Oh, no, maybe not. All right. Let's stop faffing about with that. Let's go to the moon. We can get past this giant rock here. There's the moon. Okay, brilliant. Fantastic. Dampeners on for a moment. Alright, dampeners off. Full speed ahead, let's go. Oh, I love it. So good. It's not time for bad driving. What are you talking about? You lot are incorrigible. Can we get to 69? Look at that. 69 meters a second. Oh, 69.68. So close. Engage. I don't know, Hula, if you've seen this new phenomenon. I'm not sure if it's all over the internet or just more localized than that. But this whole thing of dodgy steering wheel emotes, I don't know why that gets used here. But yeah. Let's go. There's a prime culprit. I mean, example. We are going to the moon. We have 77% hydrogen still. Oh my god, this is amazing. And we're still in our prototype. This is Eagle 1. Eagle 1 prototype. Oh my god. Now, what we haven't, as you know, to recap, what we haven't proven at all is how Eagle 1 behaves when she's back in atmosphere, fully laden. So, we cannot rule out. You know what? I've got fuel for days, so I'm going to go and check out this asteroid. We can't rule out that there won't be some crash land shenanigans when we head back to Earth fully laden. This cannot be ruled out. Keep in mind as well that I designed and built this ship on my own. I just had the picture of Eagle 1 as an inspiration. So the fact that it even works and sticks together. Oh, do you know what I haven't done, chat? I haven't closed my helmet. If we'd have gone outside, that would have been none of the buenos. No, I'm pretty sure I stand by my previous statement. It would have been buenos, none of. Oh, we are still slightly in gravity. We've gone a little bit too low. But I think we're okay. We're on the edge of it. Ice! Oh my god, we found ice! Oh, we just won the game. We've just won. Look at this huge clump of ice. On our way to the moon. We just won. We have just won the game, chat. Oh. We just won the game. Hang on, I'm going to warm my coffee up. It's gone cold. All right, that's better. Hot coffee. All right. I'm picturing the fuel running out. What? No. It's fine. Okay. So, we've got ice. We're using the dampeners. Let's go. Let's flipping go. Fuel for forever. Or until our batteries run out. Let's flipping go. Good vibes, Lady L, indeed. Okay, well, that's the ship container, quite full of ice. So the O2 ice now, here's the thing is, that only generates H2O2 at a very, very slow rate. I've just remembered. So we should dampen our enthusiasm a little, but it is going up. So that's only really there in a pinch. But yeah, now we can stay up here for days. Fantastic. I don't know if we're producing like at the rate we're burning and all that. I don't know any of that stuff, so we'll just figure that out as we go along, okay? So we will figure that out as we go along. Now what we want to do is get back out of gravity again, and we're going to go to the moon. So I wanna... We need to gain altitude again. We need to get out of planetary gravity again. Why? There we go. Dampeners off. Okay, we're out of planetary gravity again. Cool. 69 hydrogen. Okay. And now we go towards the moon. Staying out of gravity. So burning 0 fuel. Heading for the moon at full speed. Oh, it's so much more relaxed when you know you can generate some more fuel on the way. Oh, much better. We got toast, we got coffee, we've got ice, we've got everything a growing dwarf could need. Fantastic. Let's go. Wow. Oh, sugar. You know, I didn't do chat. I didn't mark the ice down. No, in all that excitement, I didn't mark where the ice was. Oh, no. You know what, though? It doesn't matter. We got so much ice. There's got to be more ice than this. And I think the moon's going to have an ice surprise for us. How long is it going to take to get to the moon? Well, it's the only one that we found so far. To be fair, BK, it's the only one we found so far.
Thank you, please.
So if we've checked about, I don't know, 10 asteroids? 12? We have a whole oxygen tank. We've got 5 days worth of air. Let's have a look at that right now. Oh, actually, it's refilling from the H2O2 generator, so we can't even see how many days left we've got. But I think it's about 5 days. Yeah. And that's 5 days as in IRL days, not in-game days. So all the timings, like you see the 14 hours down there, or maybe behind crumbs, I don't know. But the 14 hours of battery life is 14 IRL hours. So maybe adding a little solar panel on at some point could be worthwhile. Yeah. Now we can start getting a little bit adventurous maybe and thinking about, oh, by the way, from 69%, nice. We're now back up at 74% fuel. So even though it's slow, that ain't bad. To go up 5% already in just that short few minutes. Nice. 75 hours and 48 minutes to get to the moon. Huh. Were they traveling at 100 meters per second? You know, they said like it's slow burn, and if you were in a hurry to get somewhere or whatever, I can see that. But look, we've already gone 6% fuel back. We've already gotten 6% fuel back in just these like 10-15 minutes or something, or less. And now to the space age old question, how many poop bags did we bring? In space, nobody can hear you poop. Oh man, can we plant a flag on the moon? A parking meteor? Nice. I'm starting to see some taking shape. So let's have a look in our camera, shall we? That's the moon. Oh no, actually, yes, it is. That is a moon. That asteroid's on an intercept course. How flipping cool is this? How flipping cool is this? Yeah. No, that's deliberate, Joe West. That's deliberate because I don't want to slam into the moon. We're going to adjust the course and everything once we get nearer. It's all good. I have it on good authority, or I believe from sources I trust, that it's not usually a good idea to aim straight for the object in space that you want to fly to. I know the moon is slightly different because we want to get there and it's got some minimal gravity and we're going to go land down there and whatnot and drill, but in general, and me being brand new to the game, I'm trying to avoid getting into the habit of aiming straight at what I'm going towards, because if I get distracted, now I know regulars will know that that's not very likely that I get distracted. However, it's very easy to forget to, you know, and we wouldn't necessarily have enough thrust. If we could try spinning the ship around and using the big burners to slow ourselves down, but by then I think it's too late. I think we slam into the moon at that point. Hey, Raddy. But you're right in the sense that I've got to be careful that I don't want to overshoot completely and entirely miss. That looks like... is that potentially a clump of ice? Alright. Let's deviate for a moment. Dampeners on. Since we've gained so much fuel already, I'm not concerned about a little side quest here off to the side. Look how long it takes to slow down and stop. See what I mean? If I was too close, that could have been nasty. So we can have a little bit of practice here with our engines. We go to that, and we go to that, and we go to that. Look how fast we get to full speed there. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. at some point. Oh, there's something else here. There might be cobalt. That could be really handy. That could be really, really handy. I started the dampeners early there, but it turns out it wasn't early. It was just in time. Is that some lovely cobalt blue there? That I will take. Could be magnesium. Yeah, sort of cyan color. This is great though, because now we can use the dampeners when we're close to the... Look at my eagle shadow. Oh my god, look how cool that looks. Is that not a flippin' cool screenshot with the shadow there? Oh, look at that. That looks flippin' amazing. Let's go. This is cobalt. Nailed it. Nailed it. / GPS space cobalt asteroid. Yes. Flippin' A. I will take this. Come to Papa. I don't know, could also be one of the mods changing it, don't know. I don't think it changes that stuff from when I looked at the mod list yesterday, but again, I'm completely new to this, so it's possible. Fantastic. So we've gathered up loads of cobalt. Great. That's fantastic. Okay, I think that's gonna have to do it though, because we have no space for anything else. Oh, look at, oh, that's amazing. I'm so happy with that. And I remembered to mark the position. Is this not a really cool thing? Look at that silhouette. Oh, it's so cool. So cool. All right, let's have a look here. Where's our buddy the moon? There you are. Okay, let's aim like at the top corner of it or something like that. Onwards. And that was an acceptable side quest. That was an acceptable side quest. Yeah, I think like little pieces of debris and stuff, yeah. The rest of it, the miners collect. So there's two modes for all the miners. The left mouse button, so the primary mode is to dig, where the hand drill, you have to pick the stuff up as you go. So you hold F down, as you'd expect, because your hands are busy. And this one, the claws, scoop it, draw it in, however they do it. So it goes Hi, kill a turkey. Hobble, hobble. Awesome. This is flipping great. And we're gaining fuel and oxygen. Fly me to the moon. Let me sing amongst the stars. Look at this. So flipping cool. So flipping cool. Wait, we wait one day we'll have our own space station and everything. Moonbase Alpha first though. The biggest obstacle in getting to the moon is ADHD asteroids. Yeah. Space. Hey, Cynic. So we could find all sorts of goodies up here. There could be like neutral or friendly stuff. There could be enemies, like other factions and things. There can be like pirates or whatever. They could have drones that come out and attack our ship. We have no defenses. Very little armor. We wouldn't survive an encounter. So we need to be a little bit like mindful on our toes of any like signals that pop up on the screen. But yeah, unless we actively go looking for trouble or they just happen to be, you know, appear right in front of us, it shouldn't, the game's not, you know, it's not like Ark. It's not where it's like murdering you every 5 minutes is the key point of the AI. Yeah, exactly. Cold toast and coffee. I don't, you know, it looks like it's going to take quite a while to get to the moon, but, you know, I don't mind. I think it'll be a fun experience, and the ship's kind of full now. So again, this is Eagle 1 as a prototype for a series of ships. I've already learned a heck of a lot from building this, and you can see all the extra connections and things that I had to do to make it work. So I already learned a lot about how to make a boat. So I'm curious. One thing I want to check is, are we actually having power drain from our atmospheric thrusters? Current usage 2 watts. So it does actually have a very slight power drain. So we should have an atmospheric thrusters on and off button. Good to know. Okay, so because there's a lot of them, so that's going to add up. So we're going to grab that. scroll down, shift click that. We're going to create a group called Eagle 1 Atmospheric Thrusters. Save. And then we're going to have a G button. And we're going to find that group. Eagle 1 atmospheric thrusters, and we're going to turn those off. Okay, so we're going to press number 8 very carefully, and that's going to save us on power drain. So I'm glad we checked that. One damaged. Oh. Okay, current usage 0. So we've just saved ourselves that many thrusters times 2 watts. Which one is damaged? Huh. Cheeky. Don't know. That's interesting though that the group tells you that. One damaged. That's really good to see. Even if I can't see. I would expect it to say incomplete on here somewhere. But yeah. I'm not going to worry about that right now. It does, they make it sound like you're running on the engines. In theory, it should be silent, right? It should be silent right now.
Thank you, Ladaleline, for the tier 1 gift sub to Cool.
Thank you, Lady L, for the gift sub to BK. It's very kind of you. Thank you very, very much. There's a cluster of asteroids up there. How long will it take us to get to the moon? I mean, I can't go any faster than I'm currently traveling, so the only way would be with... I don't know if... No, hydrogen is the fastest ones, but anyway, the speed limit is the speed limit. The only other thing you can do is I think there's a jump drive thing. Depends what moon you're going to. Fair. Is that the hum of the air blowers, the H2O2 generator? Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Again, would it be too much to ask to have an approximate distance meter so that we know? Because it's not Earth, right? It's an Earth-like planet. So we're not talking like the Earth and the Moon. I don't, maybe that's how it's set in the game. It could be. I just think it would be pretty cool if you could say, like, when you're looking at something, ping it or pin it, like, and say, I'm going to that, and it would give you a distance. Definitely sounds more like thrusters though. Oh yeah, we could build a beacon. That's a good point, Joseph. So, I have an antenna on my ship so I can see the name. And some people... I've seen it suggested that you should have a beacon on your ship, but I don't know... why that would, why you would want a beacon necessarily. Yeah, I'm not, you know, it doesn't matter because I'm just playing on my own, but for the sake of like the adventure and not spoiling the enthusiasm in that, if I start just pinging around the place, there's nothing wrong with the suggestion, but if I start doing that, you know, then I might as well just switch to creative mode and just have all the things. And then what happens then is I tend to get bored of a game very quickly when I've got all the things. The beacon is 50 kilometers. Interesting. But what would a beacon... Oh, the antenna is 50? Okay. Can you still see the GPS markers you set on the planet? Yeah. So, the base is 141 kilometers away, or that grouping there is. 140 kilometers. Oh, we're getting a lot closer now, though. So normal signal display. Oh wait. What's this? Unknown signal 2 kilometers off our starboard side. Holy jeez, look how long it takes us to slow down. We're so heavy. Look how long it's taking us to slow down. Cringer's playing Civ 7. Yeah, I know. I think he's playing that for like a week, he said. He'll probably build roads there if he can. I want to go and investigate this this thing here. It's only 2 kilometers away, so I think we should go and investigate it. On our way to the moon. What's the worst that can happen? Exactly, Tasty, exactly. Maybe, but we've got so much fuel now. And I wouldn't mind using a bit of it up, to be honest, just for the space. If we find like platinum and things like that, it's going to be like, oh, what do I throw out? It might be safer to go in the spacesuit because if it's green, so shouldn't be dangerous. We put the dampeners on already. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Safer idea. That's a nice healthy speed, 10 meters a second. Maybe we'll find a ship. Okay, I think sub 300 meters we could be looking at a little spacewalk here. All right, helmet on. Tanks mostly full. We're stopped. Jump out. Dampeners on. Turn them off. Let's go see what it is. What could possibly go wrong? Hey, Spooky Ghostling, welcome in. Good vibes, everybody. Yeah, the moon at least isn't moving towards or away or whatever, yeah. Am I planning on playing Space Engineers 2? I haven't heard too much positive about it, more negative. So I don't know all the details and don't have all the history with it. But I heard like it needs more time to cook. And yeah. So probably not at this stage. Also because I don't own it, so I'm having a lot of fun learning this one. So is this just another one of these like weird drop pod type things? Yeah. Huh. Special content power canvas. Oh, for the parachute hatch. Okay. Does this have a magic button on it? No. Oh, here, yeah. Okay, try your luck with a new special item. And we got rainbow gloves. We got rainbow gloves. Okay. Sure. Well, if it's free, it's free. Now, I could grind this down. Could grind this down. But we don't really need the stuff and the things right now. So I think we'll just go back to ship. To ship. I was going to say the reviews on Twitch are mostly very positive. Okay. So, again, or just to make it a bit clearer, I know almost nothing about Space Engineers and the history of it. And I know even less about Space Engineers 2. So, I've just heard some negative things, but they could be coming from a very experienced player of Space Engineers that is a bit... They were infused with some negativity that struck me as somebody who might be a bit burnt out on... So they were more about the developer of the game than about the product itself. So, you know, take that all with lots and lots of pinches of salt.
Don't mind if I do.
These are not my own. I'm just saying, from what I've heard,
and just cheered 100.
it's not the most positive sounding start to that game. But again, maybe it's way better than...
Engineers are really good at solving disputes. They can really bridge those differences.
Yeah, so I think it's... I think the issue for the person... Well, this is so bad at turning. 1 second. I think the issue for the... person, or not more than one person, two people. So I think the issue for the comments that I've read are from highly experienced people who might be a bit burned out on or fed up with the publisher and delays to... I don't know why my mouse is doing this. It's awful right now. I just changed the sensitivity and it got worse. So, is it my mouse pad surface? No, it's just got even worse. This is crazy. It's unplayable right now. And yet, look, you can see how fast my mouse is here. So, something's wrong. I don't know why it's suddenly got... movement? No. Okay, controllers. Why is that suddenly so different? It's awful. Yeah, so so my, you know, the comments that I've read are coming from a point of view, I think somebody that's disappointed in the approach that the developers are taking, which is based partly on their experience for many years of how the early access and the development and all that, whereby they were like, well, the first game makes sense, early access, etc., and you develop over time. But now, coming from their experience and existing engine and all the other stuff, they're struggling to understand why Space Engineers 2 has been put out in sort of the state it has, and their statements were that the trailers were advertising building and using blocks and things that are not even accessible in the game. So they felt like it was a bit like false advertising. But as I said, these are not my comments. These are not my... I don't have an opinion on Space Engineers 2. It's only just come out in early access. The general consensus seems to be that it needs more time to cook to be ready. And I've only just got into this one, so I'm not in any rush to jump. If everybody for like YouTube series and stuff like that suddenly jumps over, then, you know, I guess I would follow suit, but yeah. The moon is made of cheese. I hope we brought biscuits. Hey Cubby, how you doing? Good day to you. Good to see you. Yep. We're getting there. We're definitely getting there. And we have just had a very vital lesson on how long it's going to take to slow down. So let's be careful. So, like, just to round that off, I don't have an opinion on it. I haven't looked at a lot of the footage. I haven't looked at the game myself. I haven't even, other than seeing the trailer and the fact that coincidentally I'm just getting to Space Engineers 1 because of a YouTube series I'm a part of. That's it. I don't have any other skin in the game. I just hope, as I hope for all games, that they just get well developed, well cared for, have a good lifespan, and then people get a lot of fun out of them. It's the only thing, and you know, don't care about anything else really. I just want people to have as much fun with the game as possible. At this point, it's not something for me. Well, I say that at this point it wouldn't make any real difference to me because I'm such a beginner. Then I would just play it as a beginner. What I don't want to do is have another Star Citizen on my hands where Star Citizen is just such a buggy mess, and with all the updates and everything that it has gotten too frustrating for me to bother playing. So if there's a parallel potentially to another product that's just come out, irrelevant of what that is and who's done it and all the rest of it, then I don't really want to touch it. Which, you know, is quite straightforward. I'm not a let's go in and find all the bugs and analyze them and try to, you know, fix, and I'm happy to bug report and things like that, but I want a product that's still mostly mainstream, you know, capable and playable. Unless it's like, well, here's a demo, or here, you know, you could be part of our early adopters program or whatever. Okay, cool. There's a different conditions to get into it, but I'm not going to just go as a normal consumer and say I want to just load up your product and have fun in it and it not really be a buggy mess. Then I'm not going to buy into, not going to spend like $28 on something that is, as you say, maybe fairly advertised as, you know, this is very raw, we're getting this out to you early kind of thing. Okay, cool. Then I'll just stick with this game that I'm only just starting to learn until your other one is more stable and ready for, you know, a more regular and cinematic experience, immersive experience. Have we chosen a landing site on the moon? And if so, have we named it? No. What are you considering as naming convention or name for a landing site on the moon? I'm waiting for this now. What are you coming up with? I'm still thinking about going along the theme of, for this save, with the Moon Base Alpha and like Space 1999. Crash Site 1? Wow. That's rude. Not only calling it Crash Site, but also with a typo. I wasn't ready. We're getting there. We're nearly there. Give it another 4 hours, we might have landed on the moon. This crater is named after the hero Crumbles who sort of landed here. Wow. You guys have so little faith. Yay, just 4 hours away. Like, there's literally nothing I can do to travel faster. Until we have something like, I don't even know how the jump drives work in this game. Eagle 1 is about to become Mole 1. So little faith. So little faith. Oh, there's a pocket of something there. Maybe more cobalt. Oh, the steering is kind of back to normal now. Maybe it was just the inertia before. I think it could have been the inertia that was throwing me off. I thought we were dampened, but maybe that's what it was. Maybe now my mouse is like way oversensitive. I feel like it could be. I may have messed up. There's something down there that I can't see. There. What is that? Okay, just another clump. Okay. So Eagle 2 has to be significantly larger. We have to have 2 cargo things. We have to have, maybe we go with doubling up on the hydrogen tanks, albeit maybe not necessary. But yeah, and I want to add some more like styling to it and that, and make it look more and more like the Eagle transporters out of the TV show. Lithographic braking? Is that using the ground to brake? What does that mean? The good thing is we've got like electrical power for our subsystems and that all for days, so 14 real-time hours. Okay. Got it in one. Now, there's an interesting question will also be, with only 6 kilometers to play with, when we're coming back down, do I remember to turn the atmospheric thrusters back on or not? That's a genuine concern. No, I'm thinking, I mean when we go back to Earth, or whatever we're calling that place. When we go back to Earth-like, bringing the stuff for a basic refinery and an assembler, yeah. I mean, we have a survival kit on board. So, in theory, we could mine up what we need. We have some parts for a basic base. Of course, you remember, the question is just how late. Yeah, at 1 kilometer, at 2 kilometers. But and also, with the additional weight we'll be carrying when we get back, will it be enough to slow us down before we hit the ground? Because I'm not 100% convinced. Oh. Why'd it go quiet? Has the game crashed? Oh no! What was I saying about perfectly stable game experience? Oh no. We will make sure your issue is fixed as soon as possible. Huh. Weird. That's rude. Play Space Engineers, play first release. What is first release? Is that one of the DLC options? Maybe. Why does Steam do this thing now, since a recent update, where it suddenly springs into full screen mode? This is another thing that's kind of super cool but super annoying with this game. I love this tune, and it's so fitting with this bit of video that they did, this animation, and that I also hate it, because now I'm constantly just like having that tune in my head thinking, oh, I could go and play Space Engineers. So
in a way, it's pure genius. From how my brain works, I'm like, oh, I've got to play Space Engineers now. The downloads were finished. They were, yeah. It was like 2.9 gigabytes of DLC. I'm so good at crashing that we crashed before we even hit the moon. I mean, landed on the moon. Same difference. It's our chilled out jazz coffee corner, waiting for the game to load up again. Okay, so traveling at almost max speed towards the moon. We're back in the game. See, here it will be good that we have the legs. Yeah, because we can obviously touch down without having any connectors. I think next time I'll put another connector on the bottom. Like, yeah. That connector on the side was more a way of just parking the ship attached to the base. It wasn't thought of for transfer of goods or any of that kind of stuff. So again, this is very much a prototype. Like, I didn't really want to have it as a drilling ship, but without a drill, you know, what are you going to do in space? You know, well, you could have a cargo ship. You could have literally have a transport ship and take stuff with you. But I'm so inexperienced at the game that I'm bound to, like, not have that one component I need or whatever, you know? So I figured let's just make it a multi-purpose prototype, and then we can see a bit of space mining, a bit of space travel and transport, and now we're going to go and land on the moon, which is awesome. So far from home. We're now 205 kilometers away from Big Useless Lump. We're 178 kilometers away from home, approximately. Wow. Apollo 11 probably had to reboot a couple of times on the way. Was that the equivalent? Is that a feature of the game? It's part of the game. That here's the Apollo 11 reboot as part of the the journey. Nice, Norman. I'm looking forward to the ships you come up with and what happens when you try to create ships with interiors, etc. I actually think that with Eagle 2, it's gonna be that much larger that I'm gonna try to build, because at the moment I'm just using the fixed cockpit piece. And I think I'm going to change, and you've got like flight seats and stuff like that. If I've got them unlocked in my progression, I think I might have by now. I'm going to try to, we can check actually. I'm going to try to build like a cockpit manually and have an airlock system. So I think an airlock could be good fun. I'm not sure if I want to get to the level of bravery where I'm actually, you know, breathable atmosphere inside kind of thing, and forgetting to put my visor down. Again, you don't, it's a little bit fair, you don't insta-die, I think, when you go in the vacuum if you haven't got your visor down, but you take a lot of damage quickly. Which, you know, is fair, because it'd be pretty brutal if it was just like insta-death. It's another unknown signal, but we're never going to get to where I'm going. So apparently out here, though, you could find... like, not that so much. I think that's going to be just be one of those little rolly drone things. But apparently, I'm not sure, but I think people can tell me. I think there could actually be ships out here that are like partially broken or whatever, and that kind of thing. I'm not sure with the Earth-like scenario if that's part of the generation of the sort of universe, of the solar system, star system we're in. But there could be broken bits of ships and stuff like that, and that would be really cool to find a ship and then try and repair it, or, you know, harvest it for pieces and stuff like that. So these unknown signals could well be worth going for. That one just looked, I don't know, I guess I've got no way of telling without going near to it. Alright, enough with the sax music. We need more like the Frostpunk, right? We venture towards the moon. What awaits us but the cold and the dark? At least that's what we thought. It turned out what we really found was even worse. That's no moon. In space, no one can hear you grumble. Dwarfs in space. We got camp desync? Oh, man. Hang on, let's get through the landing. Oh, I've discovered what? Interstellar Guard? What is that? It's a beacon. Interstellar Guard beacon, 15 kilometers away. What is that all about? We have to investigate. We have gravity. Wait, so even with our dampeners on, we're still moving? I don't think there'd be an atmosphere as such here. So I don't think... Is there an atmosphere here? I don't think so, right? Will those thrusters work? Okay, we'll bring it down. We will see if we can touch down safely. And then we will... I'll get my fresh coffee and we'll go and investigate what this Isengard is all on about. Could be a very, very thin atmosphere. I mean, we can put our atmospherics on and see if they do anything. So number 8. I suspect that they won't.
Thanks for hitting that
If we see
follow
white thrusters, then we'll know. But I suspect they're not going to work up here. In the same way as I don't think that there's enough wind for wind turbines and stuff like that. We got 0.22 Gs though. Isn't it beautiful just watching our little shippy ship come down like this? I think this is very peaceful. This feels so much more immersive than... I'm sorry, Star Citizen. But just the fact that we built this, you know, and... This music's very fitting for coming to land on the moon. I do not like the fact that we have not enough upward thrust to stay. Oh no! Oh no!
Attention please. Advertisements are now running to support good
Okay, nothing fell off the ship.
please.
Okay, nothing fell off the ship. Nailed it. We're good. We are good. Nothing bad happened. Oh, no, don't go into the hole. Okay, okay. We are... So these... I think these things shouldn't auto-lock. We'll check... Okay, we're going to be right back with you. We're going to be right back with you, chat. Enjoy this beautiful, beautiful view of Earth from Eagle 1 prototype. Set to some beautiful music. I'll be right back.
Alright, I have returned. Let's see how we're gonna get ourselves out of this pickle. Let's see how... Oh wait, I gotta fix the cam sync. One sec. Okay. Hopefully the sync is alright now. Test, test, test. Okay, so it would appear... Thank you, gang. Thanks, mods. So it would appear that whilst the Eagle did successfully land on the moon, first time, first try, no damage, or no significant visible damage, it would appear that we do indeed lack sufficient vertical thrust without atmospherics, because they don't work here. We only have 2 verticals. So it looks like we might need to double up on that. I landed. Let's be real for a second. I landed. Now, the fact that I can't get up again is neither here nor there. We got to check our landing gear. Landing gear Eagle 1. Oh, this one shows as incomplete. It would appear that we've taken some damage. Okay, so auto lock is turned off. So it did not lock us in position. So that's not the problem. We literally don't have enough thrust. But we have to... Slight crash. No. I think we landed. I'm gonna go with landed. Okay? You might disagree. But I think we landed. Like, crash implies, you know, significant damage to the ship. We have almost no damage. We have almost no damage. Negligible damage, one might say. I stuck the landing? Oh my god. You guys, hang on, I want to post a picture about this because I'm very happy and excited that we've got our first. I think it's awesome. I think it's really cool. Maybe it's just playing it up in my mind, but I think it's just flipping great that we have, that the Eagle has landed. Let me I just want to post this. I feel very proud. It's the first time, it's the second time I've been to space, and the first time we've landed somewhere at the moon. Anywhere. First landing in space. So I'm going to capture the moment as a little picture.
And yeah, I you know, we should celebrate. Okay, I'll save that. I'll tidy that up later. So, first moon landing. First dwarf on the moon. Could also be a thing. Okay. Oh no. Oh, it's gone dark. That's not good. Okay. Well, we have some power, but we
Thank you for the 20 furlong months
we got helmet on.
Oops to your zine coming.
Hey, Mikios, thank you for the tier 1 and the 24. Much appreciated, bud. That's awesome. How you doing, Mikios? Thank you for the support. Okay, let's have a look. This landing gear is fine. This one is fine. Looks like it could be front left that's damaged. This one is fine. Front left, yeah, okay. So, let's get the bits to fix that. Oh, or, okay, there we go. Oh, hello. Another problem. Oh, I can get pieces through there. That's good. So yeah, now the mouse is way too sensitive, so I've got to turn that back down again. So it must have been the inertia thing.
Thank you for the 25
okay,
long months
that's
of
the leg repaired.
Hail Pollen.
Hey, Hail Paladin, how you doing? Thank you very much for the tier 1 and the 25 months. It's the 2-year group today. Thank you so much for the support.
Well met.
I gotta think for a second. What am I doing? Well met, Shion. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? I was gonna do something. I've forgotten what it was. I was gonna do a thing and I forgot what it was. Oh, change the mouse setting. That was it. Controls. Okay, let's put this one back down where it was. Kinda. Okay, that's good. That's good. All right, so we need more hydrogen thrust. So the first candidate is here at the front. So let's see. Number 8 is hydrogen thruster. I want a small one. Facing that way. It's connected to the fuel source. So it's got the squares, the lines facing that way. Oh god. Oh, like that, yeah. And then like that. No, no. So annoying with these controls. Okay, so that is aligned. Boop. Done. 1. Grab the bits that I need for that. Can't withdraw those big pieces. Yeah, that's fair. Can't withdraw metal grids. Oh, am I? Oh, I might. I won't have metal grids. Oh, we're gonna need a mini base if we're gonna get out of this predicament. Or we could borrow from Peter to pay Paul, right? We could borrow from a downward thruster. Well, that's dodgy, isn't it? Just to get us back out of this, from this. I don't really like that idea, to be honest. No, the limits are off. I believe we're on full power. We can double check. So if I go number 7. Wait. Oh yeah. Those are not the lift-off ones. Yeah. So that doesn't. That's not applied to that setting isn't being applied to that group. If I look at group 2, oh, stop it. If I look at group 2, that's forward thrusters only. Yeah, that's forward thrusters only. I mean, I could boost us forward, maybe rip off one or both of the rear legs and get us off the ground. But I feel like at that point, I mean, we'll have that in our back pocket as a possible option. So let's think about this for a second. If I go to production, oh snap! This can't make those grids. I need a basic assembler. Ooh, okay, so we need a basic assembler. We could try powering that off the ship, but if we drain the batteries, we'd be screwed. So then we would need solar panels, which means so we could make displays, we could make solar cells. Oh wow, okay. So I think the course of action... Oh wow, this is tricky. It might be that we have to steal one of the downward thrusters to add one more upward thruster. But we can't take two because... Yeah, we could take a left or right thruster. We could take a left or right thruster. That might be better. I could take one of the rear thrusters off because the three big ones really is kind of excessive. It's good to get us out of atmosphere, but probably two would be sufficient. And forward thrust is the least of our problems right now, so yeah, maybe that's the best option. Maybe that is the best option. So let's see. Turn our central one off. Okay, so I think actually maybe I would take the central one of all of them. Yeah, and then we'll just have two boosters the whole time. I could leave, so that's the choice I've got to make now. We could leave, we've got two left and two right. Right? So we could remove one, like one left and one right, and have two more lifting us up. But we don't need as much thrust. How many metal grids would this give us? This would give us a lot of metal grids. Okay, I think we're gonna take away.
Inventory full.
We're gonna take away some of this one. Yeah, okay, that's what we're gonna do. We'll leave it partially there to remind us of the great sacrifice. Okay, so there's one more upward thruster. And now we need to find somewhere with connection to the fuel where... Oh, here. Oh, perfect. So, I think we should go for one more. I think we should go for at least one more. Maybe we could... Actually, let's go all in on this. If we've got enough pieces. Oh, we need another metal grid. Okay. Okay. That's functional. That's good. Yes. Okay. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 upward thrusters now. So we've gone from 2 to 5. Yeah, 1 damage. That's okay. So that's gonna just flash at us the whole time. So dampeners on. Why are we... Oh, wait. Number 7. We need the forward thrusters. Ooh. Okay. Okay. So that went a little bit wrong. Because I still had the... I had the 2 outer forward thrusters switched off. Okay. Alright, but we're good now. We're good. So we can bring her into land again. Okay. There we go. So that's pretty good. I could now park us. Can I do... I don't really want to do pee. I want to stay out of the habit of peeing. So I need to do G groups, landing gear Eagle 1, toggle lock, switch lock, ready to lock. 9. There we go. So now, even with the dampeners on, we don't need to use any more fuel because we're on 3 legs. We're on 3 out of 4 legs. It's not bad. 4 out of 5 torps. Wait, YouTube shows yesterday's title? But I set a new one. Oh, wait, what? Hang on. It was a new one. Oh, it says then eco later. Oh, okay. Huh. No, I can change it. It's just fiddly. I just got to remember where to change it. Huh. Okay, that's my bad. I did live learn. Eagle 1 has landed on the moon. Oh, that's my bad. I changed some of the details, but I forgot the title in my Sleepy Haze pre-stream. There you go. I've updated that now. At least it had the right game picked. Okay. Thanks for letting me know, Lima. I missed that one. So, yeah. Okay, so we can now take off. Should we go... Wait. What's this? RVMN mining transport. What? There's a mining transport just moving around here. This is white signal, so I'm assuming that means they're neutral to me? Should have been Pineapple. Pineapple had more than enough exposure lately. More than enough. This is cool. So there's a mining transport ship just passing us by. I assume that means we could optionally go and like attack it or something. Shall we go and check out this shall Should we go and check out this beacon and see what that's all about? I'm a bit worried about... okay, first of all, number 8, we can turn the atmospheric things off again. So we're not going to run out of hydrogen and stuff, but running out of battery power would be an issue. It's a pity we had to grind something down, but I think it was worth it. Let's go check out this signal. Unlocked. Okay. I also want to check out the landing gear. Landing gear. Okay, no damage to landing gear. One unfinished thruster. That's okay. We know about that. No problems there. One damaged atmospheric thruster. Okay. All right. I think we're good. Oh my lord. And this is with our lights on, so let's put our spotlights on as well. Okay, let's go and investigate this beacon. We'll leave our dampeners on, so we're going to burn a lot more fuel. That's okay. Let's go and check out this beacon of Isengard. And fix the ship when we get back to Earth, yeah. But I'd rather it was working now. A little bit of damage just adds some character, right? A little bit of damage, just adding character. We'll go over to this, and if they're neutral or friendly, that's groovy. We might build a little platform there nearby. Obviously, if they're angry, we'll just hopefully be able to stay away. Now, is that beacon in space, or is it... it looks like it's in space. We're able to stay afloat now. That's great, afloat. You know what I mean. Huh. But does that mean it's a... Huh. So it's not on the moon. That's probably a good thing for us. That means we can still claim the moon. Hey Blender, how you doing?
Thank you for the 35 months of subscribing, living Jinabunder. Hello everyone. I hope
say
you're
what
all
now, Angry
having
Pirate
a
Man?
wonderful day.
Thank you very much. Have we dropped a GPS marker yet? No. No, we didn't. This is quite neat though, being able to look back to the Earth like this. Now, does this... Have we got some sort of rotation? Or would we be able to build a base here that always looks back at the Earth? I know, it's great, right? That was a good one. It sounded like called you Ginger Baker. The drummer. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm up to the level of space station. But yeah, I like the idea of a sort of fixed position installation. Sounds pretty cool. This looks like we're coming to some more flatter terrain. I wouldn't go so far as to say flat. Oh yeah, one day we'll be building DS9 or something. Babylon 5. Imagine that, the great big cylinder of Babylon 5. Well, there's a little crater here. This looks like it could be a good spot because, like, a bit sheltered, but that might be not so good. It would look cool though. Look at that. Imagine now if you can think of having a little base inside this shallow crater here. Terrain will be flattened by your landing. Wow, rude. Rude. Oh, I can't. I've just realized I can't actually roll with this. That's interesting. I like this crater though for a base position. I wish I could see, like, I wish I had an altimeter. I could see the altitude wherever I'm looking, not just forwards. This crater is huge. Okay, ready to lock. Locked. Boom. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, I wonder if we could get a little foothold here. I wonder if we could get a little foothold. I love that slow fall to the ground. That's so cool. This one's off the ground here, so we need something level to land on. There's still 3 out of 4 legs. Always 3 out of 4 legs. I don't think that's a design flaw per se, but this is where the pistons would come in handy. Level them off or something. With being in the crater. Well, this is what I was thinking, Ratty, but look at the size of this crater. It's huge. So I don't think the solar power thing would be necessarily... Also, we could build it up, right? We could build the solar panels up like on a ridge or a central stanchion or something. This is awesome. I love being on the moon. This is just a ditch. This is really cool, being able to look back at Earth like that and then build our future. Oh man. Just waiting for the xenomorph to pop out of a corner somewhere. Alright, we haven't got anything here that we found, like ice and whatnot yet.
Inventory full.
Okay. Oh, that's because I still had all of those on me. Dummy. Who goes out to collect stuff with a full pockets? Oh yeah, wait. That's what I do all the time. So we're 206 kilometers away from home. 200 kilometers away from home. Wait. That doesn't seem like very much. Now that I think about it. Hey Stormballa, welcome in. So I'm very new to Space Engineer, hence we're doing the little live learn sessions here. I've got some mods running, which I am not yet allowed to talk about, but as of like Saturday, we'll be able to share the list. 3 components could not be deposited. Ooh, so this is something where I've caused myself a bit of a headache because I can't get to the... I can't get to the bottom. Oh, I can. I could do this. Like that. Oh, it's full. Ha! Can I make some space that way? Not really. Oh, it already moved that stuff. So if I'm super quick, no. Okay. Okay, so this is gonna be an interesting challenge. Can we get a foothold here? So I think this is gonna be our next little project now. Is can we put a tiny teeny little base here and get ourselves like a connector, get the bird off the ground. Maybe we can work out a better way to connect. Walk 1,969 meters on the moon. I just got an award for that, a Steam achievement. That's cool. Going in totally blind, pretty much. So I'm part of a YouTube series that's in production at the moment. With Captain Jack and TC Freer and Beeblebum and a bunch of other goodly folks. I haven't memorized all the names yet, so apologies for that. And it's my first proper go at playing this game. And in parallel to that, because I've realized I know so little and there's a big learning curve to it, in order to be less than entirely useless, or a little bit more than entirely useless, I've started my own survival playthrough here, having watched a couple of YouTube videos, and this is what you're watching now. So this is my sort of live learn survival game where I'm just trying to figure out how the game works at all and just have some fun with it. So that's where we're at so far. Let's get ourselves a little... We've got this area here that's well illuminated. We can obviously rip all this down and change it again later. But what if we built ourselves a little starter base thing? We can have a connection to the ship here like we have back home. Wind is not going to be an option here for power, so it'll be solar power, and we'll need some batteries. Okay, so we're going to build into the ground so that it's all connected up. We've got to think about the height, gradient of the ground here. This looks like the highest point within the crater that I can see here. So probably a good idea to start here. I like this though. I like this big crater for like a somewhat protected area. So let's slap down a few blocks. Okay. And then, so a connector for our ship could be like here, somewhere in the middle. Or we could, actually, no, I don't want it so low to the ground this time. So I'm going to build up a little bit to a platform. So let's go G. Let's get rid of some of these things off here for a moment. Let's get some fun looking pieces. We're gonna use light armor because, again, I'm not gonna pretend I know what I'm doing enough yet. We'll have that one, light armor slope transition. Light armor panel, we might use some of those anyway. Interior walls, maybe for some patterns. We were talking about that earlier. Beam block. Huh. So that's from the heavy industry DLC that we were gifted earlier. Half scaffold block, truss light. Oh, okay. That looks like it could be fun. I don't know what that's going to look like yet. Scaffold blocks. This is cool. So these are actual full block pieces that look like scaffolding. So that DLC with the decorative blocks 3, that's actually going to let me build Eagle 1, but with full integrity rather than it being... So it's proper metal girders. Oh, that's really cool. Oh, that's super cool. Okay, so, but the first thing we should get is a basic...
Why is the rum always gone?
Die-in vacuum sign? No. What's the red text behind your right shoulder say? Which bit? Oh, down there. This is that it's freezing and O2 level. So there's no O2 in the atmosphere. Or this bit over here is that my backpack is full and I'm too heavy. Okay, so 5. Let's see. Did I build the ship myself? I did. Yeah. I had loads of fun doing it. So we're going to do that. Okay, and then we're going to build up off of that and have an underneath to it. So number 4. I love the whole, hey, we're on the moon, so guess what, when you jump. Now, there's also some half blocks, right? Are they gonna, if I use the half blocks, is it gonna make my life more difficult? You know what? We'll just find out. Why don't we just use them and see what happens, eh? 9. Okay. Because I don't want it to be too gargantuan yet. I just want to have some elevation off the ground. So now what I need to know is, with these half blocks, is there also, like, how do they fit together with, like, ramps and stairs? Sloped corner, half slope light armor block. Oops. So I can walk up that like that. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Oh, moon jump. So here I would need normal slope pieces. Like that. And then we can go up a slightly shallower one there. Okay. Again, this is just to get us a foothold. Get us a starting position. So, then what I want to do is... I want to go... should really get some power and stuff going before I build too many things, right? So, if we get some more... like this. Okay, and that could be where our connector goes. So number 6 connector. Oh, the connector's not going to sit on the half block. Why you bully me? The connector's going to want a whole block. Okay, so that's all right. We'll have to build around that. I figured a little bit. Oh wait, what about the inset block? No, we don't have the thing on the bottom. Okay, so I believe the half slope goes with the block you have in your quick slot 5. Oh, okay. Light armor. Oh, I see. Oh, more gradual slope like that. Wait, but how do you get it on the top? I do want a more gradual slope. Oh, you mean like that? Ah, yeah. Okay, that's good. Yeah. Okay. Starting to sound like Brewski. Yeah. Oh, that's actually very, very cool. I like that. Be grateful he can't fish. Wow. So harsh. So, what if I had one of those? And then we did number 8. Can I do a number 8 there? No, so you can't have a half block on top of a half block. Okay, so we'll come back to the half blocks. Okay, so number 4. So if I go number 4 there. Okay. That's fine. Then number... it was number 5. And then the slope. So, oh, okay, but that won't go there either. That's fiddly, man. That's fiddly diddly dee. Is it because I need to put this half block at the upper... oh. At the upper part? Okay. We'll try something here. So number 8. If I put the half block there... No. This is confusing. I will need to spend some time understanding how the half blocks and the whole blocks work. Because, like, having a half block is cool, but then you can't put something like on top of it to connect up to it. So yeah, I need to work out how the whole and the half blocks are going to fit together. I don't have it in my mind's eye right now. So we'll not worry about that for now. We'll keep it simple again. Oh! That was what was connecting those pieces. Oh yeah. Okay, don't worry about that. Nothing, nobody saw nothing. So is it if I use these pieces like that, then I could go like that. Ah. So that gives me the gentler slope. Don't go and look at the pictures and food. Hang on, chat. I got to check the pictures and food. Wrong channel. There we go. Nice. Enjoy. Okay, so we now go from down here. So yeah, that gives us the slightly shallower gradient. Okay, I like that. I do like that a lot already. That's good. Okay, so number 5, like so, and then number 5 like so. Okay, so there we go. Now we've got the shallower times 2 to get up to that connector area. Okay, cool. Cool. Now we can't dilly-dally forever here, because we got to think about energy and all those other glorious things. Okay, so now number 4, let's keep this bit simple. And we'll have that there and that there. Yep. Okay, and then we're gonna have number 5 again. We're gonna do that. And then we're gonna do... Oh my god. We're gonna do that. Or actually maybe that other thing did look better. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. Okay, number 5. Like that. Okay, cool. We got a bit of a shape coming together. Okay, so this is going to be for the connector part. And now we need to think about energy again. Let's see if we can get some power going. Now, I don't think I'm going to have the ability to do like fancy like rotating solar panels and all the rest of it. I'm assuming that there's not going to be any wind power at all. So let's have a look at solar power. Solar. Now I do have these colorable solar panel, decorative block 3. Heck yeah. Oh, actually, if we just drag that on, then number 7, no 6. So we've got this one, colorable solar panel. Oh wow, and we've got sloping ones. Oh, that's neat. That's super neat. Look at that.
Your
That looks cool.
Advertisements are now running to support
So they
good
take the
causes.
same, the wedges take
Please.
less. Okay. So we could have a wedge there and a wedge at the other end. That could be, that could look interesting. Yeah, well when we first arrived here it was in sunlight, right? So the sun will come up again. So let's have this colorable one. But let's build it up a little bit. As we were discussing earlier. So we could have like that. I don't know where the sun's... Oh yeah, let's have them hanging off the side like that. That looks groovy. And then... Whoa. Oh, like that, slightly staggered. That's kind of cool as well. Oh, there we go. Two next to each other. Bang. Okay. Okay. Wait. That's gonna be right next to where we're coming to land with our ship. That's a terrible idea. That is a really, really bad idea. Okay. Just do that again, but different. That is a bad idea. Okay. So, I'm gonna injure myself so often when we go back to Earth-like because I'm gonna be thinking I can just drop down like that and everything's fine. Okay, so there we go. Okay, so number 5, number 6. I don't think it matters that much. How are they going to block each other the least? Like that? I think that would be the way. And like that. That looks kind of cool. We'll do it sort of asymmetrical. Okay, so that's going to be some power for us. Okay, that's better. That's a little bit further away from where the thing is going to land. So what we're going to need is a battery to store that energy up. And then we're going to need a... We still need to make an assembler. What should I make first or next? Assembler. Basic assembler is what we need. Basic refinery. And a battery. Now there's a warfare battery. The battery stores... So 80, 30, 80, 25. So that's exactly the same, it just looks different. Half block small battery. Whoa! Okay, I think that's for something else. And then there's the small battery. Why is that 4,000? Oh, okay, no, it just didn't update the numbers. Oh, by the way, we talked a bit about Battlestar Galactica yesterday, very briefly. They actually have a mod that is Battlestar Galactica armor. Look at these pieces. How cool is that? There's actually a mod that we're using. Not that I'm talking about the mods. Okay, so battery number 7. And this one just looks different, just has a different texture. Okay, I need 20 steel plates to place that. Number 5, basic assembler. I think we'll be able to get this up and running. I think with even with what we've got on board, we should be able to get this up and running. Let's make the battery as soon as possible, I think. The power cells could be a problem, but we do have... what's the words I'm looking for? Can I make those on board? That would be brilliant. That would be brilliant if I could make those things on board. So to start, I need 5 steel plates, which are in there, and I can't get to them. Or I'm not sure if I can get to them. I can't get the steel plates yet. Hang on. Ooh, that's unfortunate. What? Why can I not get those plates? They're in the survival kit. Wait, but the survival kit is attached to... Oh, because I've got all this... Oh. Okay. So I need to get that stuff out of there first. And I need to stop the ice production. So all the stuff I've picked up to survive is actually hindering me from getting the other bits I need. Well, maybe an insect connector would be the best answer here, because then I can just attach that. Oh, but I can't get those things built without getting access to... Oh lordy. Okay, but can I pass? I can pass some of these things through. So that's too big to pass through the system. That's too big to pass through the system. That I could pass through the system. So what I could do is I could change the drill. Can carry some of the ice. Oh, there we go. There's a solution. Okay, and then this. Okay, so I can grab from here. Item too large for small conveyors. Okay. Okay. So in the cockpit... Oh, the cockpit is full of ice. So can I move that there? Trying to find what I can move around. So, but these... So... I might have to change a connector somewhere. Yeah, okay, so that I can't get. So, but this is connected, this is large connector to the bottom of here. So, from here, I should be able to grab these, no? Why won't that pass from the survival kit into the large? Hey Dr. J, how you doing? Why? So, survival kit, big connector, into big connector of cargo container. So, oh, it's the full thing again. So, large cargo container. Right click. No, it won't. It won't do that. Why won't it do that? I'm not trying to bring it through a small conveyor. I'm trying to bring it through a large conveyor. I'm genuinely stuck. So it seems to think that the survival kit, which has a large connector on this end. Oh no, it's a small connector, but I can directly access it. Oh, I win! I win the internet. Oh. Oh my god, I didn't realize I could get access to that there. This is why this conveyor system, to my mind, is illogical. Reaching my hand into the small orifice, I can extract the large item. But I can't have the system connect the big orifice to the little orifice and withdraw the same piece. Like, how does that make sense? That doesn't make sense. I know, right? Using the logic, I know it's incorrect. But you get my point though, right? So, battery. One battery. Okay. Then we will put another one there, but we won't build both of them, I guess. And then we need the assembler. Assembler, refiner, so we can go assembler, refiner, and then we could build a cargo thing on the end there for storage when we get to that point. We don't need that right away. So let's have assembler is the most important because, wait, it's going to need power. So an assembler and one of the solar panels are the most important. So assembler and one of these solar panels so we can get power onto that grid. Oh man, I'm so glad that I just realized that I could get access to that connector, because that was gonna be a real bummer if that was not possible. Yeah. We need some more hydrogen while we're here, so let's get back in the seat and get some. Okay. Battery is only 6 hours in the current state. Jeez, that's because we're suddenly processing a load of goods and that. So we really, really, really need to get this, we really, 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 really need to get the, solar power up and running. I like this. This is a fun challenge for me. Let's see if we can manage to get our ourselves set up with. Oh, we need to put a GPS point down. I nearly forgot again, Viper. So I'll put it down here at this little basey forward point. So /GPS moon base alpha. There we go. Done. Awesome. Oh, 4 more construction computers. And I think we have everything else. Oh no, we need a whole bunch of computers to get that working as well. Okay. Arguably, power, solar power and a connector could have been the most important things to get up and running. If I think about it, because then we could connect the ship to the base and get power through it. Ooh, I think I just doubled down on that by accident. So let's get rid of that. Okay. So we need to mine a bunch of materials, stone and such. I think we had some on board somewhere. Oh no, that was just what was in the survival kit. Okay, so we need to do some mining for which we can use our ship. And okay, yeah. I don't know, this is a bit risky, Biscuits, doing it this way. We might be just better off going home. But you know, it wouldn't be any fun if we didn't do some risky biscuits, would it? So let's save this. Okay, so we want to unlock lift off. Here's some risky biscuits for you. We have the GPS marker, so we can find our base again as long as we don't go too far away. And then we're just gonna go and mine some of this crater terrain. No need to go too far. Put our spotlights on so we can see what the heck we're on about. Stop, 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 stop. Okay, we can hear the thing wearing into action, processing our production order again. Oh, this is way better than hand mining, obviously. Okay, that's a lot of weight in 3 drills. So I'm gonna assume that that's enough for now. Because we are pretty heavy too. Let's go back to our little landing spot. Moonbase Alpha. Is it lightening up? I think it could be lightening up a bit. It might just be the shaders. Yeah, electric power is somewhat of a concern. Okay, let's bring her down. Okay, landing on a slope like that isn't the most helpful. But I don't want to run too far back and forth from the ship all the time either, so this is why I should... Ah! No, 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 slow, 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 slow. I should have... This is why I should have also built the flat platform for this to land on. That was... Have you had any sun on this side of the moon? Wait, didn't we? Oh no, is there no rotation? Is there no movement? Am I building on the dark side of the moon? Is that a thing? That the sun won't come around at all? Huh. Okay, we're now locked. I must admit, I was working on the assumption that we would... Yeah, that we would get sunlight. That could be a wrong assumption. It's not that far. Look over there. Let's see if it's coming towards us. Or if it's static. I may have made a wrong assumption. Again, not being familiar with the game. Maybe we need to pick this stuff up and go and build over there again. No, here it comes. It's cresting over the horizon. Look. Here comes the sun. Da, 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 da. It's coming at us. Look, look, look. Yeah. So that hill there would be a good spot to put solar power if we built up. And what's really unfortunate is we've got our solar panels facing that way and not this way. So who would have thought facing the solar panels east-west would have been better than facing them north-south. Dagnabbit. Well, we didn't build them yet, so it's actually good that we learned this right now. It's actually fantastic. So we can make the adjustments. So, because again, this is Earth-like, like star system. This is not our star system. So all of this stuff you've got to learn as you're. Why does that block look so weird? Oh, because it's a refinery top. Okay. Okay. So, number 6. Here comes the sun. Doo 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 doo. I guess it doesn't make any difference which way it's facing, right? It's covered in solar cells. So we're looking like east-southeast. That's going to be way better for power than where we were facing before. So, yeah. Fantastic. So I think we should just build out this way and have another one facing there for now. Boom. Done. Okay. Glorious. We're now going to get sun cresting over that lip there. There we go. Here it comes. Yes. Oh, that's exciting. That is exciting. Okay. Let's see if we can get one of these maybe done, because that will give us some real positive energy. That's going to give us a real boost. Boost. That's going to give us a huge boost. Morale boost. Okay. We got a lot of the pieces we need. Let's go. Yes. Functional. Let's get it 100%. Oh, we can't. Okay, what about if we get the second one underway? Okay, we need some more construction computers. Heck yeah! I think we have power. Power generation. Let's see. There's no, I don't have any way to interact with it right now, so I can't tell. But I think the 4 green things means that it's being hit with power. Six construction computers, girders. Okay, so G. Okay, so we have the orders we can place. Let's flipping go. Let's flipping go.
Oh, hey, Cheek Nation.
The top backmost thrusters are only useful when your landing gears are facing the wrong way up as well. Wait, what? Yeah, you can use the connector, has a limited amount of storage. Well, they all have limited amounts of storage, right? Hello? There's the thing. Hello, give me the thing, game. Hello? There it is. I need the production. Why is it not putting these into the construction queue? Hey Geek Nation, is Eco done for the season? I don't think for everybody, but for me, yeah. Ivan and Dingus teleported into another dimension. I mean, I don't know if a special event happens or whatever. Maybe there's a course for being there again, but it's at the point now where I would have to, with the player population, I would have to switch to do evenings my time in order to be more certain of a good amount of roleplay. Which is not something I'm able to do short term. But we got like all the way through January, right? And into beginning of February, because we were on yesterday for our closing bit. So whichever way you look at it, that's a good amount of roleplay. So I need girders. So why? So again, I will never understand this build planner thing. So is it because that's not the one in the right order? Wait, so it doesn't build the second thing in your planner until it's finished the first one? Is that how that works? Because if that's how that works, at least then I would understand why it's not giving me the things I'm asking for. It builds the things in the planner first, but it's not doing that in my experience. The build planner is a very, it's a great concept, but it's really frustrating me when I'm playing with it because it's not building the things I'm asking it to. I'm having to effectively go back and just ask it to build things manually to catch up, and it's driving me nuts. I've had to, in order for it to build the second thing in the list now, I had to delete the first thing in the list in my planner thing here. I had to get rid of the one that was stuck to the left of it. So I don't know if that's a mod thing, that it's causing a conflict somewhere, or don't know. So do you have to shift click thing multiple times as well? Maybe that's a thing? That could be a thing. Well, I'm still getting used to it. Weird. Okay, there we go. Just the bulletproof glass. So we've got 2. And look, that's getting 4 dots. That's getting 4 now. It had 2 at the first. So we have power to this grid. All right, now we need to build the rest of our basic assembler, our basic refinery. Okay, and then, oh, but actually maybe the connector at this point is the most important piece. So we can get power back, electrical power back to our ship. Okay. I think, yeah, maybe we're going to change our priorities here. So, connector was number 6. No. Okay. And then horizontal. So I need 130 steel plating for that. 130 steel plating. Okay. $130 steel plating. So cancel that. Don't need that. 130 steel plating. Let's go. Sometimes it is just easier to place the order for the pieces I've found so far. It's my own experience. But again, it might just be my lack of patience or familiarity with it. I think I'm pretty patient most of the time. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna move it out one more first, because we're gonna want some kind of storage and whatever to feed into it, I guess. Oh, we can redo it all once we're more relaxed. So, boom, connector. Could even do an inset one. Anyway, it's fine. We can turn it on the side. Let's not overcomplicate things. Let's add that to our planner. So we're going to cancel that. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. This is going to be great. Moonbase Alpha. Building framework. Shift click. Shift click. Shift click. I think that's just adding multiples of the same thing. Yeah, it is. So I guess we have to go and get some more stone. So 67 of 130. Unknown signal detected. Don't scare me. Yeah, we're out of iron. Okay. So we go and hoover up some more. We're gonna go mine some more stuff with the ship. Oop. How are we doing for time? We're good for time. Okay. So, legs unlocked. Okay. Go get some more mining. Now we can see at least what the heck we're doing, because it's daylight. didn't have the headlights off. But now I do. Yeah. We can turn the other lights off as well. I don't think they cost as much by far, but turning the spotlights off is definitely a good shout. Number 2, there we go. And turn the other lights off as well. Every little helps. I'm so glad that I put the survival kit in there. Mainly it was just for thinking about whoa, 106,000 mass now on the ship. We're a heavy girl now. Oh my goodness. All right. Yeah, mainly it was for the respawning potential, but now I realize how valuable having that thing there is just to grind out a few components. I mean, we could just slap a solar cell onto the top of the ship for a while, and it's not like we're running out of power immediately. It would just be nice to but I'm just having fun learning a little bit how to build, and we're just playing. I don't have anything like specific that I'm trying to achieve, just learning the game, so. Okay, we're locked in by some of the legs at the very least. Oxygen, everything refilled while we were on board. Fantastic. So this is busy making all the stuff and things. We need a whole load more steel sheets. It's not the fastest process. But, you know, at least having this ship is way better than not having it. This feels really slow. Like, is it maybe the composition of the rock? I would imagine stone is just stone, right? We are able to make some of these already. 535 kilos. Okay. Yeah, slowly catchy monkey. Yeah, if we can get some charge back into the ship, then we know that we have a lot of fuel. We have a lot of... because we still have some ice left over. Yeah, loads of ice. So we got fuel for days, hydrogen. That gives us oxygen as well. So all we really need is the processing capability, and electric power. We should get a battery up as soon as we can. Although, of course, if we refill the batteries on the ship, that puts us in a much better position too. Fantastic. Okay. Plus, let's face it, if we have the connector up and the power up, it's going to feel like we have the start of a base. Okay, we need 34 more construction computers. Wow. Ah! Ah! Jumped way too far. Alright. I'm just going to clear this for a minute, and I'm going to right-click that and see if we can't get this done a bit cleaner. Now shift this up in the order. Yeah, I feel like I've messed this production queue up somehow. I mean, yeah. Let's face it, we've obviously over-ordered some stuff there. So, let's see. Okay, that's the 40 of those that we need. On our build list is the rest of the thing. So we'll shift click that. One component could not be put into production. Okay. Uh, 12 small steel tubes. Eight motors and 20 computers. Da, 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 da. 12 small steel tubes could not be taken. So nothing. Oh, what? They can't be made on the thingy pack? Oh no. Oh, I'm a dummy. Okay. Oh, sugar. Ah, they can't. We need the assembler for that. Oh, I'm a beaver. Okay. We have enough to get the assembler up and running. Okay, great. Let's come over here. Oh, wow. Okay, so...
I'm a beaver.
I'm a beaver. I am a beaver. So shift click, components added to production, and now I would have to move the materials over. Okay. We'll get this. I'm getting my head around this now. So from here, I need to grab the iron, the nickel, the silicon. Silicon from there, the nickel from there, the stone goes in there, production, let's chuck a bunch of that in there. Okay, so I need to grab this stuff. Right, okay, that's cleared up a tiny amount of my confusion. I did not think about the fact that that other thing can't be made in there. There we go, small tubes. 12 of those, wasn't it? Fantastic. And then the motors. Oh, this is way better. Okie dokie. Okay. Let's go. Tubes. Now. 2 more motors. Oh, fudge. 2 more motors. Get your motor running. Head out on the highway. Hey, Wacky, how you doing? 2 more motors. So production. You make me 2 motors? You can. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay, let's grab these other raw resources there. Okay. Bow, ba bow, 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 ba bow, 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 bow. We need 4 more computer pieces. Four more computer pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. And huzzah! Yes, we have a connector. Excellent. It should be powered on. Control panel, connector. Connector, moon base, alpha. Doesn't say if it is or isn't. Basic assembler, MBA. We'll start abbreviating that. Warfare battery, 1 MBA. Basic refinery, MBA. Okay. Alright, 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 alright. So, and if we do a conveyor from there to there, we'd be able to drop our rocks off and get the rock processing done by Moonbase Alpha. But I don't know if we can complete the order for this. No. Okay. Let's see. Oh my god, we'd have to do like a... We'd need so many interior plates and things to get that connected to that. Let's just see first of all if we can get the electricity. Actually, let's see if we can get this battery done. So cancel that. Grab that one. Okay. So we need to go and get some more stone anyway. Okay. Could have put the connector a fair bit closer to the refinery, but you know, in hindsight, I would have made this a little bit closer. But I wanted to try and not make just another little block with everything on one tiny square. Okay, let's check that first of all that the power connection thing is working. Because then we know we're cleared to get home. Let's get some rock first from our favorite little rock spot. Slow down, slow down. Could do is on here we can go to production. It's making a bunch of that. We could make the... Oh, I can't make power cells on here either, right? So I need the other assembler. Okay, so this is now basically a glorified mining vessel. Well, it kind of was a mining vessel. Yeah, I could get it back. You're right. This is good practice for me though, good learning. Okay, we are mega heavy again. So, rather than scratching up our landing gear again, we're going to come in and use our new connector for the first time. So we're going to need to maneuver around this way. Like that. Why am I making this so hard for me? And we could use our camera. We can use our camera as well. Yes, I like this idea. So we're level. We'll go to number 6, our docking cam. We'll bring the ship back. Oh, this is flipping great. Docking cam for the win. That was Ether's idea. Good idea. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Don't hit those forward thrusters. Don't hit those forward thrusters by accident. So, control 1. Oh man, this is full on, you know, this is full on NASA level docking camera, space station. Until I press the F button and F it up again. Okay, let's try that again. Why is that the same button, man? It makes no sense to me. Okay, let's actually have a look. So we need to line her up a bit better like that. Okay. We need to line her up way better than that. Okay. And then we need to... Okay, that's good. Then we'll go to the camera again. Bring her forward a little bit. Bring her in a little bit. Close enough yet? This is the first time using this camera, so... Oh no, we're way off. Okay. Okay. Number... Okay, proxy. There, the color change. Look at this. They're white, and then it goes yellow, golden when, yeah, good to go, lock. Boop. Oh, flipping A. Okay, green, we're locked in position. Now, if I do my number 8 charging, the batteries are charging. Which is that sound that we're hearing there, I think. Oh, the camera just went offline because the power is down. No, it doesn't. That's not how it works. It's taking... So it's now processing all the bits and bobs from the solar power. So if we look at K and we look at... let's have a look at our Eagle batteries. Power input fluctuating a lot between 1 and 20 kilowatts. So solar power seems like it's not so reliable as you might expect. But Eagle battery 1 fully recharged in 3 days. Oh. Holy cow. But it is receiving power. because it is recharging. So fantastic. Okay, Moonbase 1, Moonbase Alpha is a go.
Advertisements are now running to support good
Yeah, the camera thing was a cool idea. It gives me the whole NASA docking with the space station vibe. Okay, so we have power for as long as we have sunlight.
I've got coffee. Everything else can wait.
This is really cool. Moonbase Alpha is a go in this giant crater. This is going to look so good once we eventually have time to build and look at all those DLC blocks. All right, gang. Quick break. Cheese sandwich time. I will be right back with you. Thank you for hanging out with us today as I struggle boss my way through the first baby steps of being on the moon. All right. Save. Okay, we'll leave that paused. And yeah, enjoy some diggy diggy hole.
If I'm not back in 5 minutes, just wait longer.
All right. Let's get back at it. I decided to go for my porridge since I didn't have it this morning. Figured I might as well eat some. Good vibes, everybody. So we're now charging up our boat. 67%. Off we go. Wonderful. Okay. So we do, however, need a little bit of backing music. Let's just go with something simple like that one again. I need to find some spacey backing music. But I would like, what's this? 1 point connector to moon base. Oh, okay, so it transferred that stone across. Okay, so what we could do with would be the refinery. It's actually kind of inconvenient that it's taken that stone across, but we should be able to drag it back in, right? Into the survival kit. Like so. Okay. Yeah, so what we need to do is actually grab what that's made. That might mean that we have to drag that out manually. Yeah, so this keeps running now, even so based off of the solar power, this keeps running. Oh, that's fantastic. I can grab these little things here. Let's get a battery. I think if we get a battery going, it's gonna be a win. Yeah, let's get a battery. Let's get that battery going. That's going to help us a lot because the solar power obviously is going to be more problematic than the wind power. So we need to make 80 power cells. Can we do that? 80 power cells. It looks like it. I'm not sure what that fuzzy noise is. There's a few noises going on like something's moving. But this should all be... Well, this isn't in the ground. I don't know what that noise is. Answers on a postcard if you know what that noise is. It sounds like something's about to collapse, which is a bit worrying to say the least. The ship thrusters firing? No, it's all locked down. The noise is happening over here, so it's something like this frame wobbling or... I don't know. It's not that piece. It's like something here isn't quite solid. Or it's just a noise in the game that I'm not used to hearing. It's not a very nice noise though. Could be. Yeah, I could do that.
Well, if it will let me. I don't think it's gonna let me actually put a piece underneath that. This piece is partially in the ground. That hasn't stopped it. I mean, where it starts, it's well in the ground here. There's definitely the noises localized around this area. So I don't know what is causing it. Is it that? Because that's not level? No. That's not it either. Don't know what it is. Oh, it is. It's the assembler. So that's just the noise the assembler's making. Weird. Is it maybe because it's not getting enough power? Maximum required input 280 watts. Solar. Oh, it's because it's buzzing. It's an overload here. We're not generating enough power. There you go. That's why. We're not generating enough power to keep this thing constantly going. So it's freaking out. Okay. Interesting. There you go. 20 steel plates. Yeah, that's why it's turning on and off all the time. Oh, that's annoying. Probably because we're also charging the batteries on here, right? Which is probably a good idea that we put this on recharge, because if we left it on auto, it might feed power back in here to run this assembler. Yeah, okay. Interesting. It's kind of annoying, but anyway, it is what it is. So 10 construction computers, and then the rest of the power cells. Could be worse. It could be going brrr, 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 brrr. And at least it's not audible from too far away. That would be annoying. Okay, 18 more power cells. We need to get this running. There we go. Oh, 2 more I can't pick up. Okay, we have a functional battery. That should help us a lot. That'll probably take quite the while to recharge. We could possibly set it on recharge already to get it as a little bit of a kickstart. Fully depleted in 4 minutes. Set it to recharge. Ship minor power overload. Fully recharged in 3 years. Fully recharged in 3 years. We're gonna need a bigger solar array. We're gonna need a bigger solar farm. Okay, fully recharged in 57 days. Okay, not as bad then. 2 years. Yeah, okay, so there's way too much fluctuation in the solar power. Holy jeez. Stored power 772.25 kilowatt hours. Why not get a better star? This is the one we were given. This is true. Once the ship has stopped drawing down power, it'll be a lot better. Agreed. Speaking of which, %70 charge. Wow, yeah, it's taking forever. Those poor solar cells, man. Yeah, they're not even... Oh, they're on the backside. They're in the sun. Okay. Yeah, we need way more solar power. Holy cow. We have to be super careful here that we don't drain our batteries accidentally. So we need to make sure we leave that on charge even though it hurts us on the platform, because if we accidentally discharge our batteries whilst powering this stuff up, we are screwed amundo. We are so screwed. Alright, but we have established Moonbase Alpha. Huzzah! And I think we could... I have an idea. What if we went with red here to symbolize our to act like our flag. Can we have this one? I don't know what that would look like. Yeah. Oh, I did shift. I did everything that was attached to it. Here we go though. Red. Moonbase Alpha. Red flag. Should act as a red flag to anybody coming near. And there we go. There's the alternate Earth. Don't know what that is. We'll have to go on an adventure over there at some point. There's a big thing over there. Don't know what that is. Might just be an asterisk. Red flare, red flare. Yeah, I think all the production should be finished by now. Glondo, you're not wrong. And we can just let it recharge. Yeah, so production is over. On that side, we got that battery set to charge. To recharge, yeah, okay. Fully recharged in 2 days, so that's not so bad. And yeah, now that we don't have to really panic about power on our Now that we don't have to be overly concerned about power for our ship, because we know if push comes to shove, we can get some charge up, even if it takes a bit of time. We can indeed go and mine. Also, if I stop anything that is producing here, I mean, actually that's just helpful because that's just going to make us more iron. Okay. Let me recharge my tanks. Boom. And boom. I'm so glad that lets that through at least. Alright. And we'll get in here and we will... Yeah, look, 1% recharged. Okay. So change that to auto. Unlock. Reset our view. Okay. Fantastic. Okay, and we're actually chewing through some of that weight. Well, that means ice, but anyway. Yeah, okay, we're doing fine. I'm enjoying this a lot. We could even go prospecting. We could go looking for some ores and things around here. I'm getting all confident now. We could actually start having a bit more of an existence in this old place. Oh, now we're heavy again. That didn't take long. Wow. With the 3 drills, it really doesn't take very long to get heavy again. Alright, let's have a look around though. Unknown signal 4 kilometers away. Let's go and have a look around. Our new home away from home. Time for a moon buggy. Oh, I mean, you know, we could build a rover. I've not built a rover before. Well, to be honest, I say that. We would lack so badly for materials and processing right now. Like, the sensible thing would be to go home and gear up and stuff, you know, and start ferrying things back and forth, and maybe even building Eagle 2. Those would be the sensible things. But I think a bit of exploring is not unsensible. Should we could go and investigate this beacon. Put wheels on this thing. Eagle 1 becomes a buggy. It's a buggy, not a feature. Do you know that thing in space could give us a lot of helpful materials right now? We could go and get it just purely from the point of view of saving resources and processing time. Could be handy. Let's go and investigate this beacon. Let's do something more interesting. No, we've done that before. Let's do something new. Yeah, this is a better idea. It's only 7 kilometers away. How wrong can it go? Oh, sugar, I'm going really fast. I didn't even check my speed there. What is that around it? Is that like a shield or something? What's going on with that? This is where things all go horribly wrong and I die because I don't know that that's a shield. It's a space pool. I mean, I'm watching The Expanse again, and at the point where they're going in the ring, and it's all about, you know, instant death and squishiness and... What is... I don't know what the deal here is. Let's park here for a moment then. Yeah, I'm gonna save it. I agree. Space Dwarf 1. Space Dwarf IGS beacon. Okay. We've got a different save now. I don't, because I have no clue what's is it. It could be a sensor thing, and they react and come and defend it from intruders. Could just be instant death. Let's go. Oh, we passed through it. We passed through the barrier. Bye, Eagle One. I love the way it's distorting everything. The visuals are fantastic. So what's going on here? Oh, this is awesome. Look, it's a whole space station. What? Oh, it's got a bottom connector, but not a side. I suppose I could park sideways, right? Whoa. What are these things? Oh, this is awesome. There's no gravity here, but maybe on the station itself. This is amazeballs. I love this. Oh man. Who are these people? Hello. Hello, slightly spooky space people. Okay, it seems to be an unmanned space observatory at the moment. I guess, is this another one of these things of like, well, you could break in if you wanted to. If you really want to upset these people. Is there a way in over here? At which point am I getting shot at? That's cool though, with the symbol on the display. Like that. And more solar panels down at the bottom. Wow, what a cool design. There's no elevator or... This is a space station that's inside of some sort of shielded bubble. Other than that, I have no real clue. There doesn't appear to be a doorway. But you'd think there would be a doorway somewhere. Am I missing something? Oh, ladder. Huh. Ah, doorway.
Who doesn't close the inner door? Is this the airlock? Maybe. Oh, wow. What? Vending machine, elite grinder, 172,000 space credits. What?
Oh, hey, Velasar, thanks for hitting that follow button.
Access denied. Open store. Buy item. Next item. Zone chip. What does a zone chip do? Pistol magazine, rifle, large railgun, rocket launcher. Oh my god. Gatling ammo, elite grinder. Okay. So we could buy an elite grinder. That's 200,000 now. Wait, so I flicked through the catalog and the price went up. That's rude. That's rude. Blocks owned by others cannot be accessed if they are not shared with others. You can hack blocks by replacing their computer parts with a grinder and welder to gain access. Hack a block. Oh. What? Wouldn't I upset these people if I did that? Huh. Planters? What? Store. Oh. We can buy hydrogen and oxygen. So if we get really desperate, we could sell a whole bunch of stuff. Wow, that stuff there, prototech scrap, that's worth a fortune. Uranium ingots. Ooh, so if we mined, we'd need a proper refinery though. That's cool. Oh, contracts. Oh, this is where you can do these really lucrative acquisition contracts, right? Look at this, 492,000. We have several buyers interested in products not available to us. Help find these products and you will receive a sizable cut. 198 silver ingots, so we can produce those back on Earth-like. Interesting. So we could take that contract, get a whole bunch of... There doesn't seem to be a time limit on it. Repair contract. Oh, this one is timed. Hauling contract, 25 minutes. Wow, okay. Nickel ore, 199, 24 grand. 15 of those. Okay, so some of these are... could be super lucrative. Search contracts. Container lost during transit. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's really cool. We'll save that for another time. Oh, okay. It doesn't let me third person within the room for some reason. That's a shame. I wanted to show you Ivan. Spoiler alert, this is what Ivan looks like in the series we're filming.
Because he's not allowed to wear a red uniform. Because we're Team Mustard, Team Yellow. So, yeah, I'm right in thinking if I... It wants me to hack this, but if I hack this, these guys are going to be my enemy, right? Time to GPS. Well, we have this signal locked in on our thing already. Or? Oh. I thought we had... No, it's only because we're close enough that we saw the beacon. Oh. That's interesting. Should I try and hack this terminal? I don't think it's a good idea. Okay, hang on. Oh yeah, so it really doesn't put a thing there. Okay, so new from current position. IGS. Moon station. Okay. Description, current position, contracts, vending machine, nice chairs. All right, so that is copy to clipboard. Okay, so that's just there now, and we can have this always visible, show on HUD. So we can always turn that back on and come back and find it if we need to. Cool. What's this? This is the control room. Oh no. Cosmic coffee? Oh wow, this actually has different... This has different posters rotating through it. What? So you can do that? Oh my god. Could I upload my own images? You can, I know that because I've seen Jack and Beeblebum have their own logos. Oh my god, that's so cool. Light fight music. Oh, this is actually some music? What? So cool. What? There's a bloody jukebox. That's amazing. What is this? It's just the... Wait, that's actually my time. That's actually my... Oh, wow. Okay. Awesome. This is what we need on our YouTube series. We need a bloody kitchen area. ATM. Account balance 10,000. Oh. Apparently I've got 10,000 credits. I've got about 11,000 sitting back home. This is so cool. It's a toilet into the bathroom. We're sitting on the bath. What? Look. Do. Please hold. Do. And then. Do. Oh my god, that's awesome. This is so cool that you can do all this stuff in this game. Holy jeez. Oh. Oh. Stuff and things. Man. There's a bed here. I guess we sleep here now. What is this protective shield around the outside of this station area? It intrigues me a lot. We're going up to the control tower now. Control room. Look at this. Oh, I can't go in the control seat. Oh, this is awesome. This is so cool. Oh, wow. Oh my goodness, chat. What are we going to have to come up with? This is amazeballs. I'm so glad that we made the effort to come over to this bit. What? Hello? Can I help you? Oh look, the price is cheaper again on this side. Still don't have the money for it. Oh, this is amazing as well. Oh, another ladder. Where does this one go? Ooh, cargo conveyors. More equipment. Oh, it's not better than mine. Oh. Thought we might have got lucky there. Might be quids in. It really wants me to try and hack stuff. Lab equipment. What? Flashing lights. Timer block. Oh, wow. Yeah, so there's all these timer and AI and event blocks and all this other stuff. Oh my goodness. Totally should hack this place. I'm a leaf on the wind. Oh, this is so cool. So, oh look, there's actually a thingy bobby there. Access denied. So could I wonder if I could actually dock my ship with this station. Do you think? I didn't check, but I assume that that's a pressurized, oxygen-rich environment in there. You can for 15 minutes? Okay. I mean, free power is free power. When you can't work out the ups from the downs of your ship. Yeah, makes sense. So it's a protective bubble. But if I can fly in there, can I dock to... Yeah, there's a reputation system. There was green and red arrows. I'm going to try it, chat. I'm going to see if I can... I'm going to see if I can grab some power off of them. Don't like the look of that. Okay, so if we get ourselves like a bit level there, and then we use our camera. Oh, wait, that's the wrong one. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay, so wait, control 2, number 6. Look at that sign up there, super container this way. We'll see if we get our proxy, Oh fudge, it's so fast to go forwards, man. See if we get our proxy thing to dock. We're gonna get our yellow color again. I don't think we can dock with this. Oh wait, that would help if we were not facing. That's a shame you can't. It's hard to tell that with the camera. Oh yeah, look, proxy. We're there. Proxy and then number 9 to dock. Holy cow, we're docked. We're actually docked with this station. Now, can I yoink power from them? Can I charging information, control panel, batteries, Eagle battery 1, fully depleted in. Okay, so it's saying no power. It won't let me charge. It's not letting me charge from their thing. Oh, that's a pity. Current input 0. Oh, you meanies. Okay. Can't get free energy from them. Okay. All right, fair enough. Fair enough, I suppose. It's reasonable. Let's head back to Moonbase Alpha. Oh, that's so flipping cool that we saw that. I'm not gonna hack that block because I don't know what that's gonna... I mean, the game wants us to do it. Who are these people? I mean, it's unstaffed. ISGD, I got it wrong, not IGS. But they're clearly way more advanced and whatever than I am. I really don't think I should be hacking their stuff. But I feel like we're missing out on the game. Go to the other signal. Well, there's an unidentified signal. I don't know what that one. That's just gonna be a floating space wreck thingy. But again, could be some useful. Let's go over there because it could be some useful gear. We are ever so slightly in the gravitational pull. That was really, really cool. I really enjoyed seeing that. Special okay, so this is just these it says special content, but it just means that it's one of those box drops or something, I think. Yeah, like I keep getting the moo cow stuff all the time. Okay, there we go. I'm hoping one of these might actually be like a ship at some point. This one's a little bit more complete. It's got to have the antenna so we can find it, I suppose. Where's the button? I'm not seeing the button. There's a thing here. I'll have those. Where is the button? Normally there's a button. There's a button. Alright, let's see what we got. A badger grinder. Visit a medical room to change your appearance. What? Badger grinder? Well, never mind about all that. Well, I'll have this. It's pretty cool. They have this timer thing. So all of these, there's not that many. They just spawn in every once in a while, and they all have a timer, time to live, and just expire. It's a very cool system. All right, we managed to get all of that extra, all those extra pieces, including a parachute canvas. That's cool. Awesome. All right, back to Moon Base Alpha. While we... Whoa! Okay, I didn't think it would do that. Let's go back to Moon Base Alpha. Probably have to land at night now and in the dark. Let's have the dampeners off. We've only got a tiny little bit of gravity to fight against, so we'll probably be alright. It's not going to be as cool coming into land at night, but I mean, from the point of view of not knowing when we hit the moon. I think we need the dampeners already. Yeah, I didn't. That is very fast. And a quick loss of yeah. Okay, let's slow our roll a little here, shall we? Yeah, we are within mountainous moon ranges. No buenos. I'd rather use a little bit of fuel than crash. That's the thing with this game, is that at any moment things could fall apart on us horribly. Especially the way I built. I tell you, I'm so happy though that my first ever custom built ship has held up. The Eagle 1 prototype has held up really well. We've had a few little things we've had to buff out, but overall she's served her purpose really, really efficiently, really effectively. Look at all the fun, how many hours, like space and going to the moon and back, and this, look at that, she's served us really well. I'm very, very chuffed with how this has worked out. All right, coming in now. We need to put some lights and some beacons and things here. It'll look really cool at night coming in. And we've got this natural entrance way to the valley, or two of them actually. Good for rovers and things. Yeah, building a moon rover would be pretty cool, but we really need to get some of the basics, like the refineries and all that kind of stuff, up and running first. Whoa, 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 whoa. Too fast, too fast. Slow your roll. Okay, not actually that bad. Lights. There we go. Perfect. There we go. Oh my goodness. Oh, sugar. Sugar coated. Boom. Okay, yeah, look, auto, so the power is going down. Okay, so number 2 to turn off those lights. Although they're actually quite handy. F. We got those lights off. Oh, the batteries are draining really quickly. Okay, put those on charge. That's because the other battery on the base was set to recharge, so it started draining our batteries to fill its own belly. Oy, 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 oy. That is not what we wanted. Really not what we wanted. You cheeky battery. Huh. I wish when you looked at it like this you could see. I don't think it shows you the charge or anything. You have to go in here.
Your attention, please. Advertisements are now.
Yeah, so it's just losing its charge overnight. Okay, bummer. Millimeter arbeit, yeah. Mm-hmm. Definitely precision work. Oh, I can use this thing, right? Yeah. Okay, and that takes me straight into the battery. Yeah, that's a good tip. I even put it that way around to have that panel facing forward. That's just lack of familiarity with the game. Thanks, Specimen. All right. Okay, so we did, however, I think, process a bunch of stuff. Oh, we have to get it directly from the... No, wait. Is it because they're... No? Okay. Huh. Oh, that goes in a refinery. That's why. Dummy. Okay. Okay. So... I am so glad we can access this port, man. That would have been a nightmare otherwise. So, grab this, grab those. Okay. Humble beginnings, eh? Humble beginnings. I wonder what I can come up with on this place. I'd love to do, like, from the TV show as well. I'd love to do, maybe not quite to that scale, but there's a massive moon base in space 1999 with like a big kind of sort of bit star form, hub and spoke kind of thing, I guess. Looks really cool. But yeah, maybe the next thing to do is to go home and construct Eagle 2. Now that we have somewhere to bring things to, and then we can use this as a jumping off point to go and harvest all of these. Oh, that tutorial thing's going to be popping up on my screen all the time now, isn't it? I think there's a way to get rid of that. Comms. I don't know if I can stop it from doing that. It says hack a block, but that has to be belonging to someone else, right? I can't just hack on one of my own blocks. I don't think they show the hack line. Oh, they do show a hack line. Would that count? Oh, wait, I don't want to do that! Nothing happened. Oh my god. Oh, thank goodness we have the legs. Oh, if I didn't have the eagle design with the legs, that would have been horrible. Okay. That's fine. Nothing happened. We're fine. Thankfully, Jurak wasn't here to see that. Oh my god. Oh. Wow. Wow, that would have been horrible. That would have been... Oh. Imagine if that had smashed a bit of the ship off or something. God, we got away with that. Well, I say, you know, that was a good test. That was a good test for the legs. We didn't skip leg day. Oh my god, so silly. So silly. So silly. It was a good planned test. Exactly. Exactly my point. No. No. Of all the things I've done today where we could have had calamity, that would have been pretty awesome. That would have been pretty awesome to have that be the thing that ruined the ship after all we've been through. I guess there's other things on there that we could power down to save the most power, but I think we're okay. We should have enough. Should we? Is it time to go back to Earth and start thinking about Eagle 2? I'm not going to have time to do any building in that, but the time we've got back to... I mean, we've established this now. The battery just needs time to charge up. We could add more solar panels. Make that a bigger solar panel wall, perhaps, before we head off. I think it would be worth it. Because I think we've seen that there's a need for more power. If we've got enough pieces here to do this, I think this would be a win. Not bad, not bad. We're getting there. Oh, okay, 32 solar cells. No. We've had that already. The sun goes around. So it's completely fine. We've had that moment earlier. Thankfully that's not a thing. Oh, so close. 9 more. Fantastic. Bulletproof glass. See, that time the planner worked 100% perfectly. And if it worked like that every time, I'd be so super happy. So I guess I must be just making the wrong clicks at points or something. All right. So that's double the solar capacity. So that'll help charge that battery up. We can probably turn this off while we're going to be away, because, you know, we're not going to be using it at all. Can I get these in here? There's no point in taking them back to Earth with me. Okay, that has to go in a refiner. Okay. So we'll turn that off. Required input 0. Perfect. All right. And then let's fly back home. That'll probably wrap us up for today. And then on Saturday, we can pick up. I might map out the framework of Eagle 2, or I might not, because if to get my thoughts clear and everything, I might need to do that when I'm not having to focus on anything else, but we'll see, because it would be fun to do it together as well. It's just while I'm so new to it, I don't know what I'm doing, as you've seen half the time. Oh wow, we have drained that other battery. We've now got 87% charge on our ship here. Oh, that's great. Okay. All right, let's fly it home, because I wouldn't want to rob you guys of the opportunity of seeing me wreck my ship on the way home. Goodbye, Moonbase Alpha. Wait. Do I... Will I be able to see that GPS thing? Yeah, because I can see my ones from home from 200, so I'll be able to find this base again, right? Without a beacon? Or should I put a beacon down? How much does it take to make a beacon? Oh, I love that we've got all that electric power back. That's fantastic. Okay, we should try and make a beacon then. I don't know if we'll have the bits we need for it. Oh, this might not have any power now. Oh, sugar. 40 steel plates. Oh, sugar. I don't know if we're going to be able to make this. GPS you can see from any range? Okay, there we go. It seemed like it. Okay, so we'll belay that. And that'll be something for another time. I want to put some lights and some blinking lights and antennae and stuff like that, but also got to be a bit realistic about what we can get done with these materials. Let's go home with a whole shipload of cobalt. I also note that we have gone through all of our ice now, so that's interesting. So we're now iceless in terms of refueling our hydrogen. So once we get out of the gravitational pull of the moon, which is when the altimeter thing will disappear, I guess, or when we see gravity 0.00. Just use the GPS. Yeah, okay, so that's what we've done with the GPS. Thank you. All right, dampeners off. Let's go on our way back home. We are on our way back home. On the road again. On the road again. Let's flipping go. So beautiful. I am really, really, really happy with this. What a great day of space engineers. And tonight I'm going to upload the first 2 episodes for YouTube. The first one will go live tomorrow night, and the next one on Sunday. Hope you guys are gonna like it. It seems like it might be, right? I don't know if it's a planet much further off, or if it is an additional moon. Unclear. I do feel like it's quite a ways away though. Not sure, CBC. Not sure, yeah. Possibly though. Possibly. Thankfully, nobody saw my face when I realized my mistake with the batteries set to charge and I dropped the Eagle. It's a good job we were in low gravity. That would have been a lot worse back home. I'm so glad that I worked out how to do the blinking lights. I think I need to change the timing a little because I liked it. Oh no, they do blink slightly off of each other. Also, we need to turn our lights off now. There's no need for that. Yeah, there you go, gang. What do you reckon? I'm making, I feel like I'm making good progress. Not trying to overwhelm myself, do too many things at once. But yeah, maybe next up is Eagle 2. I mean, if Eagle 2 was big enough, we could try and tuck a... I suppose it'd be better to build it up there, the rover, but we should try and should try and remember to take a whole load of components up with me that are pre-made, so... Flip the main power off and drift home. I mean, we are just free falling. Like, we are zero dampeners, so... Will it hit the moon too? Look. I absolutely landed safely on the moon. So, don't know what you're talking about. Beautiful. Okay, so yeah, we can see the GPS markers until we turn them off. Okay. I might turn a few of these off at some point so we can tidy up. That was Valk's suggestion last night, is that if it's have a naming convention for the, like, put a P at the front of these, we can rename them. Then we can just filter all the ones by P and turn them off, so we don't have to see them when we're down on Earth or in the space, you know, either way. So we don't need to see big useless lump. Cobalt, right now, I'm guessing that's down on the planet, yeah. So that's an old one, so that could be a P space cobalt. Cobalt rock is obviously on the planet. Home base is home base, we're never going to turn that off. Ice buried, so that's obviously on the planet. Ice Peak is on the planet. Ice and Silicon 5 is on the planet. Ice Silicon deposit. I like that it just names them like this live on the fly. That's cool. You don't have to save them or anything like that. It just changes it. The one thing it won't do is it won't send it to your team or your faction or whatever. If you update the names, you have to send them through again from what I saw last night, but... Deposit. Okay. Moon, IGS Moon Station. Space. Rock 1. Oh, that was the first one before I even thought about a naming convention at all. Iron, I think, is at home. Iron deposit, so yeah. That's a ground deposit, not an asteroid. Nickel deposit. Nickel rock. Nickel deposit again. Okay. So, and then these ones here. I'm not sure now if these ones were in space. So the uranium one, obviously in space. I got a feeling these ones were in space. Silver rock is on the planet. I was so excited to finally find silver. Oh my god. Silicon rock will be on the planet. Silicon deposit 4 will be on the planet. Okay, and I think these ones might be asteroids. I'm not certain. I suppose I could compare the Ys and all that. Looks like that would be in space. Oh, we'd better have a look, make sure we're not flying into any asteroids. That could be important. Is there a way to turn off the good bot tutorial things now? Don't know. Miscellaneous. Help. Okay. Tutorials. Doesn't look like it. Flying over the horizon. Always filter your B. It'll be fine. Don't forget. Oh, we're gonna be a lot heavier in atmosphere than ever before. So that this it's worth sticking around, chat, to see if we make it back safely. Because we are gonna be a lot heavier in atmosphere than we've ever been before. The last time I was fairly heavy was when we were carrying ice and stuff, and that's what led to the YouTube video of me upside down and having to add additional thrusters on top of the ship to get her righted again. And we weren't this heavy, I don't think. Yeah, I mean, as well, because I'm playing survival mode, not creative, I have had to mine and grind up all of this. Everything you see, we've had to work for that, right? So That's why I couldn't really build a bigger ship. I mean, I could have built a bigger ship, but it would have taken like a month. I'm super happy with Eagle 1 prototype. I know I said it before, but like I'm dead chuffed. I almost can't believe that it's gone as well as it has. I almost can't believe that it's gone this well. Because look at all the things we've discovered, like cobalt asteroids, uranium asteroids, ice. We went to the moon. We started setting up moon base alpha, or we've planted our flag, I should say. We found that base, that satellite thing with the interesting shielding and all that, and the shops and contracts, which is cool. I know there's things you can find in this now where you can even buy like a whole ship. You can buy ships. They cost like 20 million credits and stuff, but there's some very cool ones on offer. It's more fun to build your own, I think, but if you were starting out, it'd be kind of cool as well to do like a 0 to hero and earn your way to a good ship and then go from there. All right, let's go. I think we'll be fine. Like fuel wise, we got 66%, and learning. Oh yeah, as well, learning about the thrusters thing. That was so important. Learning about not using up all the fuel before, you know, unnecessarily to get out of atmosphere. That was huge. I'm really, really pleased with that. I need to sort these hotbars out. I'm happy with all the commands we've set up. I just need to change some of the positions of things. I love that we have that we worked out the fuel thing. We had the funny takeoff moment where we couldn't break atmosphere because I forgot to turn off the stockpiling of the hydrogen. So we used up all that extra ice that we got as a backup. We used it up. Didn't matter in the end, but at least we didn't burn through the fuel and have to go back down again and dig up more ice. So that was a good learning exercise with no real harm done. Oh yeah, I'm sure there's going to be like limitations. If you could just buy, you know, perfect ships or whatever, kind of defeat the object. But it's just interesting that that's even in the game. But yeah, thank you for the follow, Balasar, Geek Nation, Stormbala earlier. Thanks for the support of the underground lair. Living a Blender, Hail Paladin, Mikios earlier today. Durak with some big emotes. Lady L with a gifted sub. Cubby with 100. Civil engineers are really good at solving disputes. They can really bridge those differences. Nice. I wish I'd noticed that, because then I could have got my crickets fix in. Maui with the 40 months at tier 1 and the 56 in total as well. Awesome sauce. If you have enjoyed the show, please do follow for more shenanigans. Tomorrow we got World of Warships. If you've enjoyed the YouTube show, or you want to check out the VODs, or just support the channel in general, please remember to subscribe on YouTube as well, and like all of our VODs and our live broadcasts. That really helps out a lot. And I feel like the algorithm, it goes in peaks and troughs, but definitely had a recent spate of people finding us through that. So don't forget to subscribe on YouTube if you want to support the channel for free to the fullest extent possible. We are eking our way closer and closer to that magic 1,069 subscribers number. Last I checked, we were at like 840 something, 845, 843, I can't remember. But we're getting there. Takes an eternity. And in the meantime, I put all these hundreds of hours of content up there. and they earn me 0 pennies. So it's definitely a project of passion, which it would be anyway, but you know what I mean. Help spread the word. Get all your friends and family and relatives and your pet accounts and whatever to subscribe for free to my channel. Help us grow that, and that'll help me keep the lights on and keep doing what I love doing here, providing some good vibes television. 109 kilometers to go. We're over halfway there. Oh, we're in atmosphere as well. Gravity 0.27. Okay, awesome. Let's go. Nice, thank you, Silver. That's good of you. This is so cool. I really like. Just can't get over it. Game that's 12 years old as well, right? Thank you to Falcon as well today for the gifting of all the DLCs. Truly appreciated. Thank you very, very much. Actually, we'll have some fun with those skins. We've already tried to use a little bit of them, and we'll try and get some more use out of that. Maybe change up some of my outfit stuff now as well for my character. Alright, we're at 12k, so we have to think about when we're going to turn our atmospheric thrusters on. We'll be at the 6k mark. We'll need to put some dampeners on as well. We're going very fast. I think I might put dampeners on already. Yeah, 9k, I think we'll put dampeners on. Although at this point, again, we're saving fuel because we're just dropping and dropping. Maybe the atmospherics are enough? Let's experiment. Let's see if the atmospherics are enough to keep us alive. Okay, atmospherics on. Dampeners on. Oh, it'll do both anyway. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think about that. I think we probably need to have both sets of engines because, again, just from a pure weight point of view. Let's get our lights on because we seem to be coming in at night. This looks like a giant mountain. So we need to find our valley again. 95 kilometers out. Yeah, I think it was a good idea to 100 kilometers is a long way. Are we the we're the other side of this mountain range. Oh geez, okay. Interesting, okay. But I think we're no longer falling? Nah, not really. Maybe very slowly. I think we're evening out now. Okay, yeah. So let's use our trick again with our limiting to our engines. Because it looks like that's enough to keep full speed. Yeah, we hardly have to use the hydrogen at all. Maybe just for the dampening. Oh boy, yeah, it's a long way to go home yet. Should have headed for the horizon. If only someone had said so. I hope I'm headed the right way. Must be, eh? Must be. Yeah. 90 kilometers, okay. So, yeah, now the question is, if we do turn off our upward thrusters, oh, then we start losing, we're starting to lose altitude a lot. And no matter what I do pushing upwards, oh, it's close. I think we can just keep altitude. Yeah, only just with the atmospherics. Oh, 2 of them aren't in the new group yet, that's why. Okay. Interesting. Okay, that is interesting. I like that. It's great learning about our ship as we go along. So yeah, I messed up that group there. Oh, not messed it up, but we added to it, right? So we need to change that group. I'm hoping. Yeah, we are definitely closing in, so we're not, maybe not this next valley, but the valley after that, I'm not sure. We're pretty high up as well. Let's have a look at that group. So upward. Hydrogen thrusters up Eagle 1. So we added these 3. Save. Okay. So that's now the new group. So now we could test with number 5 whether those thrusters, the reverse and the forward thruster are actually fighting each other, I think. So if we turn those ones off, yeah, we can maintain full speed with the atmospherics now. Okay, perfect. We're fully atmospheric now, or in terms of forward thrust. Let's turn that off. Oh, we're dropping. We're dropping. We're dropping. We're dropping. We're dropping. Actually, I think we're okay. No, we're level with the dampeners. We're fairly good. Again, this is where I'd love to... I know it's 75 kilometers, but I'd love to see, like... on a map, like, where are we? I'm not sure that this thing can stay in the air without the other thrusters, you know. I don't think she can. Oh, we are dropping rapidly. Oh, are we okay again? We're like above some weird valleys and stuff, right? We're so far away from home, Toto. Okay, no, we can go back up. So I think it's just a question of the altitude at which the atmospherics are still sufficiently powerful. We're gonna have to go around this mountain, I think. Tunnel time! I'm not entirely sure I could tunnel my way through an entire mountain with this. Like, I don't... The width... Maybe with the right click dig functionality? Maybe? We have enough power. We've got 42 minutes. We're only 69 kilometers away. We'll make this. He said, hopefully. Are we gonna have to slap a solar panel on the back of this quickly as an emergency measure? It'll be fine. So I could just burn some more hydrogen, right? Actually, we don't need group 6 anymore for the maneuverability. We can just use all battery. And then what we could do, well, we've got full speed. So the hydrogen thrusters aren't actually gonna make us go any faster. At this point, they would just save us battery power. We are still a long way from home. We could even go up hydrogen along and then down. I'm just worried about if we run out of hydrogen, what would that do in terms of is that an ice lake down there? Maybe. I'm just wondering what that would do in terms of upward thrust when we're coming down to land, because we've still got to worry about this weight. It looked like an ice lake, right? That's good to know. Although we'll never find it again. Maybe another one over there. We are so far away from home. So in future, like that looks like it might be another one over there, right? In future, we should get a lot closer in orbit if we have the hydrogen fuel. UBIT military watchtower. I mean, it says neutral. That doesn't sound all that cool. Huh. Interesting. God, we still have so far to go. So far to go. What I might do is I might put a GPS marker down. Or if we remember, if we go towards the military thing, then, well, it's not one of ours, is it? That there's a big ice lake over there. Wow. Maybe we have to move our base. I had a GPS marker here. We can always come back to it. At least we know a path to go to find that lake. Holy bonobos, Batman, we're so far from home. Yeah, we might find one that's closer. We can always delete that one, right? GPS doesn't cost us anything to put something on the GPS. I don't want to do a hack tutorial thing. Leave me alone. Now I'm going to have to do that to have it stop reminding me to do a hack. The trick is to compare altitude to distance to signal. Okay. Okay. I'll try and remember that for next time. Like, I don't know any of these things, so it's good to learn. I wonder if I remember that 100. What was it? 198 silver ingots for all that money. That'd be quite cool. Not that I know what we need the money for yet, but they had the elite grinder. It was expensive. But I do think we will make it home. It's just a bit of a long journey. "28, 29 minutes of battery. If I went lower down, I'm potentially gonna save some fuel, or like, because I won't need as much from the other dampeners, right? Because my upward thrust will be stronger. I don't know. That might have been a bad idea. That might have been a bad idea. No, we're fine. Like, I might say battery power. Oh, we can refill our... we can refill our thingy now as well. So, oh, I want to see how much oxygen we ended up with. Oxygen. We got 5 days and 11.5 hours still, 99%. So, yeah, totally good on that. Okay, let's open our vent up again to refill our oxygen. Holy desert. Now, is that big square mountain familiar? I mean, the furthest we flew away was about 12 to 15 kilometers, I think, from the base, so might be too soon for landmarks. That's no moon. But we had one game crash in 8 hours as well. That's pretty cool, considering all the things going on in here. Again, I know it's solo play, it's all local, but even so, yeah, I know it's apples and oranges a bit, but ultimately where I think the comparison kicks in the most is playing a space game, having fun. Yes, no. Simple as that. Playing a space game, are you having fun? And I've had 8 hours of non-stop fun. We had to grind it down a little bit, Dr. J, because when the ship was fully laden, I didn't have enough upward thrust to, even in the low gravity of the moon, there's no atmosphere, so I couldn't use my atmospheric thrusters, obviously. So we needed more hydrogen up thrust. So we ground down some of the big thruster because we had too much forward thrust anyway. It's really good for getting out of the atmosphere quickly, but it's just way too much. So we just ground that down a little bit and used the components to make 3 more underbelly ones. There's one at the front that we added, and 2 at the rear underneath the rockets there. We added those in. Hey, we're nearly home. 14 kilometers, guys. Let's go. Any more interesting deposits around here? Pretty barren place. There's not really patches on the ground. It's more just like rolling hills and stuff. Kind of weird. Bit stingy, this planet so far, from resources, I find. So let's we can tidy this up a little bit. Let's grab all of our... Oh, can I not shift grab a... Oh man, really? Okay, if we tidy that up a little bit, it should make it easier to see home. There we go, we can see home now. Oh, look at it struggle to move us forward. To pick up speed with the Atmos. Oh, that's rough. Oh, it really struggles to pick up speed. Okay, let's give it a quick burst. Or not? Why is that not giving us a burst of hydrogen? Huh? That's weird. Why did that not give us a burst of hydrogen? 2 on, 1 damaged, yeah? Oh, because they're so low? Oh, there we go. There we go, that's better. I think I might use the upward thrusters when we come into land. I think this could be a good idea because we're so heavy. I mean, we have the fuel, why not use it, right? I love this thruster override thing. That is a fantastic feature. Four kilometers. Okay, let's go with upward stabilizing thrusters. We can turn those ones off now. We have enough speed again. Actually, we need to start slowing down. We're nearly home. Oh, this is so good. We need to slow down a lot. Full reverse. Let's use the maneuvering thrusters as well. Okay, we have made it home. Look at our tiny little home here. Love it. So good. Oh, yes. Okay. Now let's see what we remember about docking procedure at home. Still way too many trees around here. It's stupid. I need to get out there with the grinder and take out a whole lot of these trees. So good. Okay, I think maneuvering thrusters. Yeah, no, we're still using them a little bit. And we've made it home with 31% hydrogen and 38 minutes of battery still. Beautiful. It's just perfect. I don't think we'll need those ones anymore. Actually, you know what? Maybe. Yeah, okay, they're still useful. Oh, can't wait. Oh, that cobalt processing. Gonna be good. I can't, the only thing is I wish we had come home with more of that uranium we could have done. Alright, so let's try. We'll turn the maneuvering thrusters off. We'll turn the lift thrusters off. We're completely balanced. We're completely fine. As long as we don't do any crazy actions, we're fine. Oh boy. Speaking of crazy oh! Whoa, 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 whoa. Speaking of crazy actions. Looking pretty well lined up here. Start bringing her down gently. So we're fully atmospheric now. Turn those extra lights off. Don't need those right now. Let's have a look. Always nose heavy. He's always coming in nose heavy, or I am as the pilot. Okay, let's see. Oh, let's see if we can use our camera. Number 6. And we're waiting for it to light up orange or yellow. Give us that lovely golden color that things are aligned. So I think we get closer. How much closer? Oh, actually a fair bit closer. Okay. Maybe I have to have 2 sets of colors that aren't... It's not exactly the same on the docking pieces. There we go. Gold. Got it. Okay, so when we see a little bit of red and gold like that, that seems to be when we're fairly well lined up. Maybe a little bit scrapey. Okay, let's have a look on the camera. Okay, so actually this yellow goes just inside the circle of the connector yellow. Okay. All right. And we're docked. And we're charging. And the refinery is going. What an adventure. What an adventure. What a flippin' amazing adventure.
Your attention, please. Advertisements are now running to support good
Oh.
causes. Thank you, please.
Basic refinery has 8k of cobalt. Where's the proper refinery? Large container still has 7.5k on it. Refinery 2 has 14k of cobalt to process. Wow. Amazeballs. Absolutely amazeballs. Yeah. Great success. Great success. There we go. Eagle 1. RTB. Eagle 1 has returned to base. I have some ideas how to come up with a better paint job for it as well. But yeah, I think we can change the colors here a little bit. For sure. Beautiful. There's our simple miner. And yeah, our moon base alpha has also been started. We have staked our claim to the moon, or one of the moons in this area. Fantastic. Okay, so Eagle 2, that's going to be a big project. That's going to need a lot of resources, but I think it should be fun. Eagle 2, I would like to, as I said before, build a proper walk-in ship. Airlocks, proper, yeah, so we'll see how grand we're gonna, maybe we'll build something in between first. We'll see how much patience I have for all the resource gathering. It's gonna be a lot of resource gathering. I'm not gonna bore you guys with too much of that. All right, there we go. Hey Stats, how you doing? I have no idea what I'm looking at, but good job. Yeah. This is Eagle 1 prototype. This is our Eagle 1 prototype. It's built more out of function than form. But as my very, very first spaceship, and we didn't die, I'm super happy with it. Yeah. That went very, very, very well. There's no way. I'm honest, and I'm not being self-deprecating. I didn't expect we would get all that we got done. To the level we achieved it for our second ever space flight. Brilliant. Brilliant. Remember we started this morning in space and we were running out of fuel. And we tried to find ice and we didn't find ice, and we went from that all the way to now beginning our acquisition of the moon, or a moon. Fantastic. It does look like there's multiple moons and or these planets are not that far away, like in relative terms, but yeah, we'll see. We firmly planted ourselves on the moon. Yes. What? It's fine. All right, let's go on a raidy raid. Thank you very much for being here all day. Thank you, mods. All right, let's see where we can go. All right, what's everybody feeling today? Actually, let's make sure I save this. Boom, exit. Tiger's playing some War Thunder. Thanks everybody, appreciate you. Stick around for the raid if you can. If you're heading out, I wish you nothing but good vibes. Peace and love in your heart. Let's go raid Chegg, because he's a good egg. He's playing some World of Warships. Bang. I will be playing this game tomorrow. Although at the moment he's watching a Waterline episode. Oh yeah, they just changed things up with Waterline. So let's go and see all the different new stuff that they're talking about. Awesome. All right, folks, thank you very much for being here all day. I really, really have appreciated your company. I wish you sincerely nothing but peace and love in your hearts. Take care of yourselves, and until tomorrow, 10 a.m. Central European Time, myself, Tiger's Den, Grumpy Beard, World of Warships. Boom booms.